the yeah. So artifact is not a artifact. Golden. This okay. One HP. This one good or this one? Wait, right? Okay, that was yeah. So you get free rate. Right? Like I go for this. I still got crit rate. Oh, that I got. Let's try this. Let's try this. Try humongous one. Humongous one. One is the crit rate. It's not even good. Not even. I think we use one looking. This one is good. Pepper, yes. Fire. Or we can use. Oh wait. Oh wait. So the artifact. Epinel. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, I can buy from the teapot. Buy from the teapot. Good. The teapot ada jual. Tempat dulu aku pergi. If you guys don't know, you guys should visit teapot for this only. To buy a bottle for artifact. That's you to teapot. Okay.
This route.
Very good. Kau beli other three you get you one you can buy this. I don't know. Buy all. Buy. Bye.
If you ever.
Okay. Okay. Let's try. Right. Let's proceed. But with the farm. The fuck DK where I don't play DK. DK is such a bitch ass, you know what I'm saying? I mean Nikkei, not KP and then I add Wonder. As long you hit he got crit damage. One is for damage. I think yeah, I think when you change solid to Bobby, you gotta increase HP.
We'll need a strategy.
34. Then this girl has her artifact. Yeah, ready power, nice. Her. Bye.
My will and body.
A moment, please. Yeah!
See. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, we down here, right? Why I put? Oh, okay, I know. Up there. Surely, up there. Okay, let me change my. There. Yeah, now it's the face. Up there. Yeah, look. Missed two of these. Wow. Are you asleep? You asleep or you sleep? Like down here, like sir. Where is it? About fight. Alright.
Shower me with. Take your true form.
Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
Time to shine.
Hey, 10,000. Yeah. Ah, shit. Oh. Doesn't need hydro, huh? Hydro. Pakai rayu lah. Ada kan? Yeah, yeah, she's getting far here. Give it early, 10 full. Give it these two character. Yeah, now I can see. Really like. Wait. I should play this game. Feel like all player. When you play this game, they got their weapon. That's crazy. What they do is ada satu tempat tu dia banyak. Macam kat sini. Forward. Dia ada satu kat dalam tunnel tu. Yeah, this one is the tunnel. So it's at the tunnel. The tunnel got like. Let's go. Kita put over tunnel inside there. Down here. Tunnel here. Arc. Prison. Ayo. One. Ada. Nanti we start at 80, you know. Try more. Ready. After 80, we just focus on talent and artifact. Already collect here, here, here.
Shower me with praise.
What to do? Yeah. Just get a random shit. The hell? What's wrong with you? This for? Oh, it's probably for the ground, maybe. That for though. Oh. Like that. Oh, mother.
A word of advice, don't break the law.
Red Blazer gonna be like, I gotta break it.
Allow me. Cryo incarnate. Torrent, bring refuge. Rest, rebuild. Let my name echo in song. My will embodied.
I have
Oh, my
no
feet are
objections.
Allow me. Billowing surge. Let's move out.
fucker. So I we can use it. But this one is good, but
Sure.
hell. Or we can try this. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Save, save. I think save is better, right? Saving and then.
Strike a pose.
Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read your verse. Huh? No, my sword! Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
The wind knows me. Time to go. A more, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Strike a pose!
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Huh?
Let's begin.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
One with nature.
Let me weave you a
Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Now, have a safe trip.
Let my name echo in song! Shower...
The wind knows me.
Rain cutter! Know my sword!
A more, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt. Clouds high. The birds call.
Alright. That's work. That's work. Okay.
Take your true form! By ordinance divine!
What now? I will have order. Gather.
Let the world collide!
Solidify.
My will embody... Yoo-hoo! Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding!
It's to get a little chilly.
Ke? Ah, 2 je. Babun lah. Try. Let's try go find. See, 3D already spawned. It's already spawned. Collect as much as possible. We can upgrade. That's a lot. Hey. Hey. Oh, it's okay. Yes, you. Probably. Can we go be other side?
All is accounted for.
The deal is probably gotta heal. Heal. Keep alright.
Hold the line. The show begins.
Alright. Dia macam ada banyak Apa kita ada banyak
How brilliant! Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? The show begins! May I present? Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
For that.
The show begins!
Plus.
Allow me! Take your true form! Shower me with praise!
Romanian flour. You catch fish easily. Crazy that. Crazy, man. I wish they can change team so we can combine with Kazuha, you know? Kazuha only, but only her. That's the downgrade over there. We can just combine.
Yoo-hoo! Rest and rebuild! Transfiguration!
A moment, please.
Allow me!
Crazy though, like. Oh, maybe it's new, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. It's new, right? I just laughed. Yeah, this new place that I aku tak check lagi lah.
Hold the line! Strike a pose! Take your true form!
Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
Time to shine! By ordinance divine! Transfiguration!
A moment, please.
Shower me with praise! Let's move out.
Wait now. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Macam rider je tempat. Apa ya?
Allow me! The show begins! Let the world come alive! Unleash!
Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
Let my name echo in song! May I do your master's bidding! Take your true form!
Don't run away now.
Saya nggak tahu funware tuh. One.
My will embody.
Let's begin.
Okay. Aku boleh lebih cepat dulu. Cepat lah.
Strike a pose. Rest and take your true form.
Okay, now, stay cool. Face your guilt.
Let the world collide. Covenants of the deep. Hold the line. Let's move out.
You can use one. Well, you need skill. You say Vijaya, right? Like, there you go. I just need. Okay. Try go.
Allow me. We should make the most of these supplies.
Ah,
Hold the line.
A moment, please.
so. Oh, okay, I get it. What the hell? I missed you. What happened?
Let's move out. shine! By ordinance divine!
Wait now. This is gonna get a little chilly.
Take it! Allow me!
No way. Okay. Oh, yeah, betul. Ah, iya, betul.
Hold the line! Shower me with... Take your true form!
A moment, please.
Yeah, we already finished it. Same motherfucking primals. Wazai! Tidak.
Add a... Thank you for...
Oh, I already done it. Alright. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stay here. Alright. Oh, yeah.
Is it time for a magic show?
We can... Okay, do it.
Surprise!
An extra fee for that.
Apa dah buat ni? Buat 3. Oh.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Ooh. Oh my god. But my cat. Oh, yeah.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval. Yep.
Today you play story, okay?
Trust and rebuild. Yoo-hoo! My will embodied.
Have a seat.
Let my name echo in song. Allow me. Billowing surge. Shower me with prayer. Do your master's bidding.
Okay. Wow. How do I use that?
The show begins.
Uh,
It's pouring out here.
Hilap.
Trust and rebuild.
Oh, dumbass. Oh, kita gerak dari atas tu. Apa benda kat dalam?
Allow me. Obey.
Let's begin.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval. Hold the line. How brilliant! Manifest.
A moment, please.
Transfiguration.
Let's begin. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Rest and rebuild. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide. Take your true form.
Way now. Have a seat.
Allow me. Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose. Ow! Torrent, bring refuge!
Oh shit.
Let's move out.
Huh? What?
Let's move out.
Tadi dah tekan. What's this for? Oh, it's probably... Yeah, right? Dah ambil kat sini mesti atas.
Breathtaking.
Dia benda tu tapi... Mana nak... Aku pun...
Hold the line. Shower me with praise.
Cari atas.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval. Huh?
Aku tak faham je jadi. Kita nak unlock. Okay. Jadi. Jadi kat sebelah je. I think I... Oh, wait. Basically, like if we put here, yeah, what damage am I? Um. Oh yeah, I see, I see. No, no. What is attribute? What is do? Get it? What you actually do though?
Allow me.
Oh, I see. Look at this. See? Oh fuck. Ya, aku paham.
Strike a pose.
I don't really understand that. Yes. Boy. I.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Time to shine. Let's move out.
Considerate me.
Want to get a little closer? Rest and rebuild.
Cryo incarnate.
A moment, please. Yeah! It's going to get a little chilly.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy. Hold the line.
They say there's nothing new under the sun, but somehow a picnic in the warm sunshine never gets old.
Yeah.
Shower me with
Transfiguration.
Wait now.
let my name echo in song. Covenant of the deep. Rest and rebuild. Strike a pose.
My will embodied. Do your master's bidding.
A moment, please. Have a seat.
Hold the line. May I present? Someone
Something.
recently recommended me to try surfing, so I went and gave it a shot. Keeping balance on the rolling waves was a little tricky at first, but I managed to get the hang of it pretty quickly. Maybe I'm just a natural surfer. Anyway, feeling the wind and waves up close and riding along the horizon was rather amazing. You should give it a try.
Yum 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 yum. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Wait a minute. So let's go there. Bravos. Bravo. Right here. For imagine I got weapon like books or this thing like imagine I got it. Right, fuck. Oh fuck! Holy shit! Holy shit! Bruh! What the hell, bro? Holy shit! Holy shit! God damn! Got frostbite. What the hell? Oh, the boat here. The blue tea is gonna be epic, you know. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yo, I always want this. Cause it's Dendro, right? Dendro that you kind of stuff. Let's use him. Oh, that, that. Oh yeah, this one. That. That boy. Yeah, like, I'm so lucky.
Germinating seeds break through the soil and take root.
Oh. Hey. It's a great. I do want weapon though. Whatever you.
Seedlings.
Order this atlas. Oh. Oh well. Just go eat it, just go.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Yeah, it's good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, okay. Okay, I got one. And magic, I got weapon. Just one. Two sword and this blue book. You can give it. God damn. Of course. Gotta give me a blue book, right? Yeah. See? Go listen. Oh. 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 How to get up there? We go there. I guess that way. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this guy. What read though?
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Take heart. Victory will.
Hey, fuck.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
The show begins! Let the world come alive!
Rusty, rebuild!
Can't see?
Torrent, bring refuge!
I'll uproot you!
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Splendid! More
Wait, wait.
interesting trinkets for me.
But it's quick. Oh, it's quick. But I don't see limits there. There's so many. Holy smoke. Yeah, not bad. This is gotta depend on really do the best. Where all these all fields. All this. We're collecting her Oculus Rift. Try again with this. Amen.
Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge!
And Shroud!
Let my name echo in song!
Let's move out. Hold the line!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Roll!
Hey, not bad. Oh yeah, that thing explode. Yeah, I forgot about it. Okay, that shit is terrible. But, man, like, can use Pokemon as DPS. That's funny. As a tank, I mean, again DPS. Which we will use all of them and they just, yeah, it could work.
The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything! Allow me!
One with the forest.
Whoa, 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 you made explosion. Yo, I can blow these crazy.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
It is, it is, it is. Oh, you don't really want to, right? Let's put that. Oh my god, it's blue.
Everyone hold
Ominous.
hands!
I hear everything. Can't see?
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Hold the line! Billowing surge!
What happened to that boss? It's got a crack.
Take it! Go on. You have my approval.
Crack, bro.
Yep.
Honestly, just use global attack. The hell? Oh yeah.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella. think we can forego the lost and found report.
Indeed.
Entrap!
Bruh, that is broken, bruh.
Why is there a chest here?
Why you gotta sleep on that? The hell? They're broke. I mean broken.
Allow me.
Shower me with praise!
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, diggity damn. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, I should do arcade. What? Hey. Oh, hell. Oh, this motherfucker.
Hey! Rust, Reeve it!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's move out. Alright, bring it up here! Fatigue is setting in. Allow me.
Yeah.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
I'm gonna do it. God damn, so many 5-star. Oh yeah, that guy gonna die. Oh, that's many.
Everyone hold hands.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Make yourselves a room.
I hear everything. Can't see?
How would you consider it?
This may hurt a little. Covenant of the Deep.
I can still... Let me try.
Hold the line.
Oh yeah, you need these to move there. Alright, oh wow. Oh no, I need to use that as a mechanism. Oh,
Take it. Go
so that
on.
it is
You
like
have my
what?
approval.
Oh, that's dang.
I see everything.
I'll put you on.
Rest and rebuild.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Time to shine.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Woo!
Alright, bring
That
up you.
that
Let's move out.
I can still. Let me try.
Thunder. But oh, I see. Uh, That has something to do with that puzzle, right? Gerak lah gila. What's the deal with this?
May I present?
I see everything.
Waiting.
Let's move out. Hold the line.
I hear everything.
Let the world collide! Strike a pop.
Everyone hold hands.
And shroud.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh yeah, Baizu is OP because one tap, then roll, and then heal. Yeah. Very sure. Just one tap, right? Let me see. Alah. Oh. Right. Let's see. Get to see Rio here. Oh, Calabu. Farm the teller that we can farm. Rio is the difficulty part is where the auto attack and all skills work to us.
Hold the line.
Let's begin.
Time to shine!
Covenants of the deep. Rest and rebuild.
Transfiguration!
Allow me.
Take your true form, by ordinance divine!
And now, stay cool. Face your guilt.
Let my name echo in song!
Shower me with Taurus, bring refuge. Rest and rebuild.
Order. Okay. Oh yeah, HP.
Hold the line.
A moment, please. Have a seat.
Time to shine!
Billowing surge. Allow me.
Cryo incarnate! Transfiguration!
And now,
Oh, that's big damage. That's a big damage.
Shower me with grit! My will embody!
stay cool. Face your guilt.
Let my name echo in song!
Taurus, bring refuge.
Transfiguration!
A moment, please.
Whoa. 30k, god damn. What diggity damn. Hey. Try to create a talent. Alright, right. Yeah.
Let's begin.
Full free steam.
Rest, revamp, shower me with
Chilly.
time to shine. Billowing surge. Allow me. Strike a pop.
A moment, please.
That's without that hip hop. That's without that hip. I think that's pretty. That's it, got it. Why cannot read the chat now? Aloha, bonjour. Rebel Phantom, yeah, hello. Aloha. So, let's upgrade the E. The E is like, oh fuck. Alright, now we can play this. Yeah, this is good, bro. Yeah, I think this one already. Okay, we have to play the story though. Okay, let's play story. I don't have any. So, do you get Furina? Tell me about it. You have bad luck or good luck? I got good luck though. I got early 10 pull after Rios, and I got Furina. God damn. That's a amazing luck. Oh, this too lucky, you know. Whoever better, don't try. Who better is scam. What you have to try is character. Never pull a weapon. Character is always the thing. Oh, fuck it. Whoa! Yeah, this guy have a bigger head. Bro. Oh. Hey. Medal was there. Bonjour, I really want to manipulate, but get in rerun. Don't worry, you gotta rerun soon. Soon I be 2024. Not now. Gonna be 2024. And it's gonna be long. I gotta get here, man. That guy is crazy. OP. Oh fuck. Oh. Can you put a trail at least? What the fuck? Gotta get there. Oh yeah, it did. Trail. There. Aku dah nak guna Scarabouche. Ah ya, just confused I guess. Oh, this is not Scarabouche. This is. Gotta do damage, right? So we care. Oh yeah. What the hell? What's the trail? Oh.
Swan Fury. Wind rises. Swan Fury.
Fuck it up.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Relax. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe the wind rises. Too slow.
Squall and Fury.
Hello.
Please, sign here. This document
Oh,
will be
fuck, I
effective
forgot.
immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
What's happening?
Aduh, apa ni dialog ni? Continue je lah. Yeah.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
The fuck I need to do that. Fuck. This game really made me play for a long time.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points. I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when I noticed something amiss. Namely, why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Oh, that's a good point. Could whatever they're afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
But even if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first? It'd be one thing if it was just 1 or 2 people, but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them. Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present. There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense. Wait, then does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
The last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own. But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once. Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear. If we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth and we'd be back to square one. So after giving the matter some thought, I tossed that black gem onto the ground. I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
Ah, so you did that on purpose?
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as part of our investigation of the Society from the very beginning. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do something, I decided to gamble.
Mm-mm.
Right. And I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented. That should have been enough to let people know that it's still early days for my investigation. And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned a blind eye to evil and injustice, they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
You used us as a part of your plan, too!
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves. But I can assure you that I've now told you everything there is to know. Of course, you're under no obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the Society. Would you be willing to lend me your support?
But Paimon's still mad at you!
You have my thanks. Now, there are still two outstanding matters in our investigation. The first is the secret of the hats. I've examined one before. There was nothing suspicious about the item itself. The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool. I'll put some music on while we wait.
Can you sit?
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
I apologize for my lack of composure. These two are the guests that came with you to our gathering place, correct? Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you. Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top. What happened at the Society?
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Fasol last.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, as well as the thing we all fear the most. Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace, please, just let me show it to you. Every secret may be found within...
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry. Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable ever since she arrived at the fortress. She rambles often, has hallucinations. It may be best to dismiss her babbling as random gibberish.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette
Get
to
out.
the letter. So please, forgive my discourtesy.
Like we'd believe you.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick
What the
girl,
fuck, yeah,
but
we gonna smack
I
your
know
ass.
His Grace to be a reasonable man.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasal. I had no idea why he was so upset about losing his hat, really. Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back to our place, so there's no need to worry.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all I can for you.
Don't worry, I can smack this guy ass.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say. Pressuring her will not get you anywhere.
It's all right, Elise. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of. No matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you.
Yeah,
I swear this on my name and honor as the Duke.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I've already said everything I could say about the matter.
what you afraid of?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say.
Why you afraid? This guy can
Please.
beat their ass.
Don't press me further.
But why?
In that case, Avis and I will be off.
Black,
Once again,
blackmail
please
thing, I
accept
think.
my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
You can go down
Miss
rape her,
Avis,
man.
please show me your head. That is an order.
Okay.
There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say you've merely let your worries get to your head. The Society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards at the fortress. We've spent all of our time working hard and trying to lead better lives. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? What's wrong with the current state of affairs? I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word. Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone who's been unfalteringly loyal?
Your words bore me.
Yeah.
You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
You get fucked. I mean, you're
Everything that
fun.
I do
Real hard
for the
to the face.
fortress of Meripede. But your Grace is welcome to visit us any time to confirm the true intent of our activities.
This guy looks
All
sus.
right, Avis. Let's head back.
Just what's up with that guy? He makes Paimon really, really mad. We should have shown him his place.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance. He must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. All the more reason for us to be patient. The entire society are his hostages. His subordinates would definitely react if he were taken into custody. And that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me. The true secret of the society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic. However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either. What are they trying to hide?
But if there's nothing on her head, why did Avis feel the need to remove her hat? I can't seem to make a connection here.
I have an idea, but...
For camera?
What is it? Tell Paimon about it!
You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean that Avise didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed. Let me take a look. I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical. It's hollow on the inside, and looks something like a cross between a nail and a thorn.
Wait, let me see. Must be a message there.
Paimon's lost again.
Let's see. What if we do this?
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the gem.
Oh, yeah, I know it. That needle though.
And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity. With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember unpleasant things.
So with this infuse on,
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly injected into your brain. The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the terrors you've ever experienced in your life. Agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair. No wonder they're all so terrified of it.
So, was the hat meant to cover up their wounds?
And that might not even be all. Let's go get them right away. We can't let Dugier escape with all of the evidence.
Your Grace?
Good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
That. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Bonjour.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Yeah.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now!
You can stay
Then
here
be
by
sure
mom.
to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure.
Oh
Let's go.
yeah, real.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
So you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Oh, that's alright. It's not like we'll never see again.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here.
No, I'm done.
The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well,
We
Since
come here
our
to
work in the
for
Fortress of Mirabine is finished, that's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervalet was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Palace Premonia. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You're going to see Monsieur Nervilet? Please pass on our kind regards.
Why you?
I'm sure
with
just
your
your
wife or
regards
something?
will do,
Yeah.
no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Panas apa tak pun. Oh yeah, I know how to release this hot steam here. I know how to do it.
Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
Nak duduk tak? Artifak dia memang tak upgrade lagi. Nian. Please, what I want is crit damage. That's all I ask. Please, MiHoYo, don't give me attack. Ah, that's good too. That's a win. Okay, use EQ.
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and were just about to send the word when you unexpectedly arrived.
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things, so I'm glad that my intuition turned out to be correct. Perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring all the members to me.
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Ooh!
Oh,
Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here.
crazy.
Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
Should put a thorn out.
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain. Let's go check out the other areas too.
Hayya alal so. Amon Joy, what the hell?
Hey, come here. Have a look at this.
They perpetually update, but they look brand new. But not on app. If you look closely, even the creatures are almost identical. The form and the motherfucker asshole. Alright. Yo, real, what's up, bro?
Look at what I found.
Find a bottle of water.
This is a
Oh,
surveillance port. With this, Dugier would be able to remotely
Yeah,
monitor everything that's happening at the gathering place. So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on the members. Indeed. It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no instructions or any kind of script to
Oh
follow.
iya, aku lupa.
And if any
kalau
action you
buka
take
pun-
may be deemed a
Ya,
mistake,
boleh lah, boleh.
and perhaps it's better to do less. Or to not do anything at all. Dugier has already tamed them to his will.
Fun.
Boring.
Only like.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Okay, so find the clues. Alright.
Shower me with
Let me
praise.
summon my friend here. Okay, where's the clue? Oh, come on.
This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly the same as this book on the
Oh,
shelf.
fuck.
The colors of the covers are completely different, though, and the names of the authors also don't match up. Yeah, and they dared to claim that they wrote these too. Huh.
Team of it. Okay.
Your Grace! Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. All the signs of wear and tear are fake. The lime scale, the layers of dust, they were all deliberately added. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't returned home for ages.
Oh.
Oh, we can
Is
try
that right?
both.
They're gone? That could only mean...
Indeed. As long as he allowed society members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure, Dugier knew that he couldn't stop all of his members from speaking out. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. The rest areas, the fancy equipment, even the members that we saw, they were merely part of the front. And only the most docile and well-trained members were selected as his performers.
But then, where can we actually find him?
Let me think. Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted me to anything of the sort, he must be in Dugier's pocket.
Team. Good.
I'm of the same mind. Let's go. You two, follow me.
Yeah. They could work like that. I don't know actual speed in the game. Okay. Actual speed. Actual speed become Michael Jackson. Yeah.
The wind rises.
Holy shit. Actual speed and Michael Jackson. The legacy continue. What the fuck? Go down there. Oh. Yeah. I think the reason I choose the name Actual Speed because it's gonna be like Michael Jackson, but the next generation, you know. And the speed gonna become a white like Michael Jackson, and it's gonna be epic. Like, I
Swarm
predict that.
Fury.
It is? Yeah. I think so. I'm gonna become like a not prophecy, like prodigy, you know, something like, you know.
Yeah. Almost up. But I'm fan of some broncos. But I reckon some brass.
Yeah, Furina look cute though. She's cute as hell. Very cute. This is my baby girl. Oh fuck.
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me.
Scenario.
He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war against me, and has fled to seek his protection. Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas in there. Since he needs space, I'd guess Dugier probably converted them into his headquarters. We should be on the right track. Now we just need to find that turncoat.
Where that monkey? Let's find that monkey.
We can take this path. You guys take the other.
Let's find that monkey, guys. Yo, sir, let's go. Okay, alright. You walk. I thought we were gonna run. Okay, jeez. Chill with that. I ain't gonna run so fast. Why? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? You think about getting a wife or something? Okay, okay. It is good. What? Really? Alright. Oh, yeah. Is he used hydro, right? Use hydro. Hydro. Edo, get the fuck out of here, man. What are you doing here? Do that. Give me that. Give me that. Wait. You can't keep that. You can't keep that. Oh no, never mind. Give me that. What are you? That. That's mine. Yeah. Damn. Shit. This food looks authentic, but if you use like borrow Ayaka weapon, looks cool though. Yeah. Damn. Good shit, huh? Never mind. Good level up. And it's me we talking about. I should level up. Genshin. Just level up this guy. to level up my staff. Why I don't level up my staff? Huh? Yeah, dressing room. What? Right there. Oh, looks cool. Yo, look at this. Damn, hold diggity damn. Hold diggity damn. Damn.
There's a fallen guard over there! I might see some society members too!
After them.
It's rising. Run!
Don't run! Don't run! Are you running? Yeah.
Did Dugier send you? Why did you
They
attack
ran
that
slow.
guard?
Wireless?
Come on, it's time to talk! Can't you see that he's trying to help?
Why you name
I
wireless?
will take your cooperation into consideration when it comes time to hand out sentences.
But Mr. Dugier, he didn't want this guy to expose our true location. We were just about to dispose of him when you caught up to us.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there once you've seen it pass through a large drainage pipe.
Oh, that's more like it.
Guards, take them away.
Yeah, this monkey away.
Let's go. It's about time that we find out what Dugier is really after.
Yeah, let's beat him. Yeah. Goddamn. I need to chill. Lower. She's so slay, no one lie. She's so slay. Slay, queen. Slay. Why slay your ass, queen? Wow. Go here. Okay. So we need eyes. Ah. What a coincidence. Have eyes. How about I see? Yeah, I see.
There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds. There are usually guards on patrol here. It would seem that all of those guards have been bought as well. Stay sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure.
Gosh. Big hell. So. Bo, sedap sikit kan. Oh, betul gaming. Oh, okay. Dia chest je. Bongok betul lah. Trial. Really mess up. But rate is good. Weapon, goddamn. Why you use this? Yo, what the hell you use this? You know it's not. This is not her. His head bar. Oh damn it. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, you agree with this? I should go for it. I should go for this. Let me screenshot it. It's so nasty. Typical miHoYo. Why?
Shower me with threat. Hold the line.
By ordinance divine.
Let's begin.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Oh, that's. Oh.
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
You got a wishing part there.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dujier really prepared for everything.
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had mysteriously gone missing. Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see. This should be the Society's real rules book. It lists all the rules that they're expected to follow. Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission. 5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings. Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water. I see. So it's much as I expected.
But that's just cruel and unreasonable.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those around them. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. This leaves the wounds they've already received to fester, however, and so resentment builds until every prisoner has become an island. Finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dujier's slaves.
Wow.
Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem. She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
Ugh, is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made the right decision. It never hurts to be careful.
Yeah, she
No, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress.
Yeah,
the human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
Oh. But he's strong though. This guy's strong though. He's strong. I vote to never run. What the hell? ada chest, jangan lupa ambil. Artifact ni penting, nak upgrade artifact, obvious. Wait. Forgot about it. So, have it right. Wait. It's not like I got the bottle, right? What's that bottle? No, I think I got the bottle, right? Bottle there. Oh, what the hell is this? Bro, dude. I really upgrade this, huh? I really upgrade this. The recharge. Very much. What kind of draw that I use? Full stuff. Yeah, maybe I hide that time. What did? Please, crit damage, please. Crit damage or crit rate? Crit damage, please give me. Please don't give me defense. Please don't give me defense. Please don't give me defense. Please. Oh, attack. That's good enough. Seriously, I don't know. Even case here. Bonjour, later.
If I'm not mistaken, the space
Grace,
ahead should be the central area of this place. But the door's been locked. Rather than confront Dugier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many society members as possible. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
Damn, dude, look at that gate though. I'm not gay, but damn, look at that gate.
Open the door. Would we have to do something to this mechanism here? Paimon doesn't get it at all. Forget it. Paimon's just gonna do some trial and error.
Fuck it. Operate. Protection device.
Oh, it's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? The other side's open! Let's go.
Let's go, bruh. Let's go. Oh my god, Joe. Right. Oh fuck. Damn, bro. Yeah, that look like a jet. God. Yeah.
Strike a pose!
What now?
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding.
Let's begin. It's getting a little chilly.
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your gift.
It's so high. We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Looks like there's a mechanism that's gotten stuck. It won't turn alongside the others. Is there something we can do?
No.
Ooh, the water level's gone way up. So that's how we'll make it to the top.
Oh no, no. Oh no. Forgot to use Furina. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hey, I wanna know is... Haha, still work. Really. To use first, it's gonna be a lot more elegant that way.
My will and body.
Wait now. These should be the prison cells. Lots of empty cells in here. Dugier's probably moved them elsewhere already.
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind, though. Every person counts. Hey, it's all right now. You can leave this place.
No. No, I won't try to leave anymore. I'll never try to leave again. Stay close to me. I don't want any trouble.
No, we're not gonna do
rappers. We're not
Please
rappers.
calm down. We're not bad people.
We're not gonna.
We won't be
rape
able to
you.
get through to her
Chill.
right now. Not with the stress response in the way. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing forward.
Yeah, we're not gonna rape you. Chill.
All right.
That was Navia though.
Let's search for an exit first.
Right, Navia, right? That's better than C1. People that think, oh, C1 is better, like, you know what better? New character.
A word of advice, don't break the law.
What better? New character. Don't listen to this monkey. Can try that. Block.
The door's open. Huh. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
No, lady.
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Understood. And please take care as well, Your Grace. We'll return here right away and await your orders.
Just focus on the tasks you've been given. I already have reliable help over here. Let's go back. We have unfinished business, do we not?
Yeah.
That mechanism from the first room. Maybe we'll also need to hold it in place using the same device to open the door that leads to the central area. Don't forget to bring these along.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. let's keep spam the E so we can be, you know.
Yep.
I see. Okay, I get it now. Oh, no, this one install. Now you install. What? This guy install. Install. And you install. Okay, so motherfucker. I confused now, like.
Fuck! God damn. Damn. Fuck you, just give it 2. God damn, bro.
I must confess to being furious. To think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our rules. Remember their names. Fasal and Avis. They've betrayed you, betrayed us. And today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause. Go on, Avis. Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores. Of course, you will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again, and don't stop until you've pushed all of it in.
The hell? What are you
Thistle. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak?
This guy's
My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will
Why
come
did
to
I
those
just
who
beat this
dare
guy?
to disobey.
Oh, that's why.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Yeah. Sorry.
Is that
your hero?
His Grace?
Hero come.
Oh, Risley. I knew you would come, but I didn't expect you to be so quick. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress at your feet?
Oh,
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that, look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You.
What?
Stop acting all
Wait,
high
yeah,
and mighty
put
like
cake
some
down.
hero of justice! Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted
They said the
fortress is
word,
innocent.
right? Cake.
We are all irredeemable
Yeah,
monsters
we all
who
got love
destroyed
cake.
something that others held dear. What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved. And please, are you really gonna tell me that
What
you
Traveler
care about
yapping
their
about?
lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running? Is it that all you need to keep your cushy life?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. Our bodies have limits, but our spirits will always remain free. They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds. But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think. And you say that's what they've always deserved? You are nothing compared to them.
He's really
Yeah,
mad.
I can see the vibration. Yeah.
You think me arrogant, Risley? Well, I think you're too young and naive.
Gonna get punched, man.
You understand nothing of this world. Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. A dumping ground of pain and misery, irredeemable now and irredeemable forever. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. The whip is the only way to make them obey.
What whip? What whip?
Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden mechs in this place. Your vision gives you strength.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But how long will it hold against these powerful constructs?
5 only. Really?
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of power and control. In that case, let me give you a small taste of what real power looks like.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Uphill battle, allow me!
Take your true form, by ordinance divine.
Let's begin.
Have a safe trip.
Boss.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Damn.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you! Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood?
Man, he's so badass. I'm glad I put him, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I read this shit. Beat the fucking wow. But no power has been played, of course. But interesting.
Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not at all. Paimon didn't know you were so considerate.
If you ask me, I'd say I actually feel very helpless. There's no way that I could truly empathize with the fear that the members felt every day. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done. I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress. Yeah, it's the least that we could do.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Continue to play the game.
Oh, Dugier? I've already got an idea. For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Huh? Why?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be coming his way. He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative with my punishments. I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Good idea, not gonna lie.
Paimon didn't know you could also be so harsh. Looks like she should watch her tongue when she's around you in the future.
Why do you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? You offend me, Paimon.
Yeah, Paimon.
Anyway, jokes aside, thank you so much for all of your help. There's still a lot for me to take care of, so... How about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria. We should have a better handle on things by then.
No, Paimon's had enough of that place.
Yeah, I mean...
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, then you've got yourself a deal.
Yeah, get complete. Fucking hell. Wait until 2 days later. Got it. Man, I am the real here. I am the real. Let's try pull. This will probably like give me the weapon, please. Not this one. Oh, do that. Keep it because I don't use Charlotte, right? But it's good to have Charlotte, but not Constellation, right? I'd rather use her, right? So basically, oh, 2 days. Right, let's go.
Rust and rebuild.
Aloha, bonjour.
Ah, you're here.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind him for sure.
That's
not what Paimon meant at all. Risley, you got what Paimon meant, right?
Hmm? I'm a little confused, actually.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, not you too.
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns, which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
You sure got everything taken care of, Risley.
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory.
I have a question for you.
Please, go ahead.
You got flashback when you pick up the gem.
Ah, that's a bit of a long story. I once had a similar experience. It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children.
Oh.
They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
Then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock.
What?
Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale.
What the
All
fuck?
children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of.
What the
Did
fuck?
you
That's
know I
literally
once
slave.
considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends, all of my siblings, they all felt this way as well. I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile. I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles.
Ah, that's a
Yes.
plan.
Like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all.
Yeah.
But I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free.
Damn.
I was convicted for my crimes
Ah.
and exiled to the fortress of Meripede. My methods were extreme, yes, but I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem. My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved.
Yay.
It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
it's
real,
a
man.
Fasol.
Real
Are you two
real.
feeling better yet?
It was all because you arrived in time. I managed to escape unscathed.
Glad to hear it. Now you owe me.
We came here on impulse today, because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
Please, go on right ahead. I'll do my best to help. Within reason, of course.
It's... I'd like to be wedded to Avis here at the fortress.
You're getting married?
No.
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap. But even during our time there, we never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other. And after this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the one for the rest of our
Yeah, you
lives.
make me jealous. Okay.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either. But we're still both prisoners. And we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory. So we are just wondering,
You can make execution.
is our request a bit too
Yeah.
out of line?
Sorry.
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before. But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
Oh, we can't thank you enough, Your Grace. We are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
Yeah.
Oh.
We've already made tons of special memories here. So now it'd be too hard to leave. And we have full confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm, Your Grace.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Teyvat to hear that people would like to stay of their own free will?
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
I mean, you don't want at least go to up there, no, fresh air. Not pretty, maybe they just want free food, yeah. Free meal. Damn. That's a good idea too. Or maybe because I'm playing game, right? I don't need to go outside. Oh, that outside. So Jeez, okay. I don't know, man. Like, if I pull, I may have a lot. Get one. If don't, I just do pity, right? Done with this. What about it? Devilish Act. Oh, need to find Devilish. Oh shit, alright. I get... I don't think so. Guys. Da 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 da. I see. That's really good. That's really good. If I got C1, I got have to match ultimate talent. Yeah, that's it. Very good. You don't need to do damage. He can be a buffer. He can be a buffer. That would be great.
Shower me with praise!
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Nervalette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
Oh, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Neverlet! Sidine! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
Ugh, Traveler and Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. Now, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective? Hmm?
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are, but I must apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusi named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
What do you mean that?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Oh yeah, I got.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Furina. She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note to her.
Judging from Sidine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
And you put down copy of the risk.
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them.
Ah, that's
The reforms
right.
damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
Yeah. What the hell? Why people keep killing?
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine?
Asking
Why
Paimon.
would you be an outsider?
Dumbass Paimon.
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself.
Someone will like, oh, can I
You know
ask
very
this?
well
Yeah,
about
yeah,
my
yeah.
true
Shut up, Paimon.
identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
The Hydro Dragon Sabran.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
Astaghfirullahaladzim.
You that way.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
I will write my note of absence right away. Let us depart together once I'm done.
Is that sound like...
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first.
Remains of the past day. Started.
Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Enjoy. Yeah. I'm the Monjoy.
Yep.
Is that a lawyer? Oh no, magistrate. Lawyer, magistrate. Yeah, is that magistrate? Oh, president. This feels like a president. How are you doing? I'm doing Furina. You understand that? I'm doing Furina. Go on, isn't it?
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
Very bug wet today. Yeah. Buka pintu ni. Oh, leave. Apparently we need to leave. Cannot just jump there. You play other game as well. Why need to play other game when I have this game? You know? Yeah, I play Nikkei. I play SSR. I play... Yeah. Nikkei? You know Nikkei? I play that. SSR. Castarel. Right now I cannot play Steam because Steam has problem, you know. What we call Steam web helper. Do you know how to fix that? Make me wanna fuck myself, you know. So it's very hard to fix that. Yeah, you will say cool, but I will say, eh. It does. Wait, hold up, hold up. Are you bot? Are you bot? If you say no or yes, you're not. Now, yeah, this motherfucker is a bot. I'm asking you, are you a bot? Are you a bot? Yes or no? Other question, you're a bot. I think you are a bot. Oh, you're not.
The weather's amazing today.
Okay. Because I got the same, you know,
Kiara.
the same,
Monsieur Neuvillette!
the same
And
question,
you
know.
are?
Mario Kart,
I
huh?
remember. You're the traveler and
Mario Kart
Paimon.
is good.
I've heard about you.
But if you play alone, doesn't make it boring, right?
Hey there, it's
You need
nice
friends
to
to
meet
play
you.
that, right?
Thanks for
Because
the
you don't
compliment.
have a mission.
Is there anything I can do for
You
you?
have objective in the
I
game.
heard from Sidine that you
So
received
if
a
you play
threatening letter.
for
A
fun,
threatening
it's
letter.
better for with
Oh,
friends,
right. I
right?
remember now.
So basically, like after you play that game,
The letter fell through the crack in my door
there's
as I was
no
heading out this
objective to
morning.
play, right?
It said something about catching me, so I thought
What
someone
about
wanted to
just
play hide and
play
seek.
Genshin? You
But
know,
Sidine told me it was a threatening letter,
at
and
least
that I
you
could
have
be in danger.
objectives to play the
But
game.
that's not gonna happen
Instead
with everyone looking
of
after me, right?
repeat.
Have you run
the
into
same
any suspicious-looking people
you know?
recently?
Suspicious-looking people.
If the
What
game
counts as
got a
suspicious?
story like Mario story, that's good though. Is it Mario Kart as the Mario story?
Ah,
Oh.
Did you think of something?
nope.
My
don't remember
favorite is
meeting anyone like
Furina
that.
right now. My favorite character is
Do you still
Furina.
have the letter with you?
Before
I want you to show
is
me what it
Utao.
says.
Before
Let's see.
before this
Found it.
update is Utao. But now is Furina. It's my best friend.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person.
Yeah.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I like
A simple
Furina.
threat.
What?
Neither the handwriting nor the content
Aloy?
itself reveals anything about the writer's
Really?
intentions.
Why though? Why though? Why though? Can
We
I
can't rule
can
out
I
that
know
possibility.
why?
Since you can't think
Why
of
you like
anyone
Aloy?
suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mammonia to review
Because
some
not
official
many
documents.
people use Aloy
Kiara,
though.
you should come with
Because
us. It's safer if you stay
maybe-
close by.
maybe Aloy doesn't have the what it
Oh,
called.
wait, no. I still
Meta,
have a case to
I
work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
Yeah,
But you are being
many
watched
people
right
sleep
now.
on Aloy.
Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure
Can I
she's
ask
safe.
why? Why Aloy?
With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
Thank you, Traveler.
If
Big sis
if they
Paimon.
give like C6 Aloy, I would say that's makes sense, you know. If the Aloy is, if they wanna buff Aloy, they just give C6 Aloy like Traveler. But they don't.
Oh, don't worry.
Maybe
your
they're
big sis
afraid.
Paimon is super
Aloy,
strong.
Aloy,
All right,
C6 is gonna be
let us go our
strong.
separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a
Do you
lost
stream
place right
regularly?
away.
For now, yes, because I want to complete the mission,
So,
the
Kiara,
quest.
how old are you?
Right now, because we got
Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Did Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
oh.
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Huh. Paimon sees.
But Paimon can fly.
Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Oh, yeah, someone taking picture. Ooh, where is it? Where is it? Holy shit, there's a stalker here. There's a stalker behind the grass. I see you.
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
I saw it.
Pilaf!
That's creepy.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
Oh, this is
I
Paimon.
thought so. What brings you here?
Your own secret.
All right. Guess I shouldn't have asked.
Yeah.
May I begin
say
inspecting
that.
the store as planned?
Secret mission.
Of
It's
course.
Very secret.
Go ahead.
Someone. By the way, ada cerita artis boleh lah tu awal I want to That's the thing. That's the thing. I not. I don't have time.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection.
I'll be honest with
Seems
you,
like
I
the
don't have
criminal from
time.
that case last month never set foot in here at all.
That was quick. What were you inspecting?
As you can see, I can.
I took a look
I
around
have.
the shop. Novilette
Listen,
says that us
no?
Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains.
Why
No
my
matter how
channel
hard you try to clean them
got?
up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time.
Let me
Pretty cool,
see
huh?
other stream.
All right. Now that you're done inspecting,
You
can we
already
have a chat?
asked the other
Hear
stream.
me out.
about
I'm
this?
planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you
Let me
as my
see.
model. Is that okay with you?
Let me try.
Of course. Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Let me see this one.
Seems like they get along
Yeah.
really well.
Doesn't have a chat at all.
What are you looking at?
Doesn't have a chat at all. What about this one? Doesn't have it at all. Yeah.
Is there really someone watching us? Shh.
Yo,
Let's sneak over and take a look.
I swear. Why you guys want Discord? No, I don't have Discord. I don't use Discord. Sorry. Discord is for the fat people. I don't use Discord. I'm not Discord mod, man. I don't use it. Sorry. Oh, it's Charlotte.
Strange. Why isn't he
Ah,
back yet?
I see.
Gotcha!
Yeah. Ah, what are you doing here?
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Okay, that's something.
Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Nouvelette and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
Yes.
That's
why you
right.
stop.
I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Oh, kena tekan juga Tai betul lah. I think it's better if we keep it.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
Yeah.
I see.
Can you secret this?
If you say
I mean,
so,
can you?
I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. What a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right, then.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melazine?
Shh, not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed,
Others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvrelet's each and every move.
Yeah,
Some may have
please,
already realized that
controller.
something was up. Besides, the case involves millazines, so... Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, alright?
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
Oh, where was Kiara? Oh. Twilight. Yeah.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Ah, I can use controller. Oh, yeah. I cannot see. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, this is like PlayStation, bro. This feel like PlayStation. Yeah, I like it.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
Yeah, really, really good.
I think it's great.
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Very, very pretty.
What are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I
Oh.
passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Ah, Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Are you 4-star or 5-star?
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands.
Yeah, we got we got Mikasa, yeah. Don't worry. Okay, to be take care of Kiara. Now we're gonna see Mia Blade. Oh. Oh. Not this. How to click map? This one is for the.
Welcome to Cheerio Tea.
How has your work been recently?
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too packed, so I have plenty of time for myself.
Ooh, then shall we go out to play? How about a beach vacation, like last time?
What?
I've even signed up as a volunteer lifeguard. I'm really good at swimming.
We
so
got
I'm sure
beach
I can help.
episode. We got beach episode. Damn, cannot see it. Okay, cannot wait to see it. You know what? Let's try it. Oh yeah, I can just. Yeah, I can. Oh fuck. I think. Boring. Something like that. Yeah, if you wanna say that. Kalau aku dah master Xbox controller ni, that's good.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
It's alright. It's alright.
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too.
Right
Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I have judged over the past decade. I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Okay. Oh, about the bribery. There's a bribery scandal with the guard. Especially good to hear the repertoire speech to get this grade. All those people have been arrested. The suspects confessed to the crime. Let's see. How about Riot Lee? Compared to his crime was gratuity, but Ludac's neglect. Security will be outside. Silent for a long time. The culture also Peter requires to cooperate with the Chaos Phantom based on the research they believe that medicine enhance the probability of these events. The Meteor's Fortune has yet to respond. I wait not. About the smuggling case. The smuggling case was solved by the joint force of the guards. And miracles, the principal offenders have received the justice on the severity of the crimes. Please refer to the appendix for the list of dates. About the Spina di Rosula. Alas, the boss of the Spina di Rosula was defeated at the die of the serious injury. The defense of his honor has now come to this case. This is the ending. Sudah habis ya. Sudah habis case.
Have you made any progress?
We skimmed through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful.
That is like case.
Oh, there's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
Yeah.
That might be how it
And my
seems from
brain
another's
rot.
perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here.
One day you're strong
Take a
as
break
hell.
if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
Yeah, I
All
want to
right,
sleep.
let us take a break then.
Someone farting or something?
Eh.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something?
Yeah,
Silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
you say it's awkward though.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memornia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should
What
do.
about we?
Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Thirsty.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you!
Yeah, play. I mean, see.
Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's
Probably
a fan of really fancy wines.
Ah, I see. Wines. Haram.
He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like D-Luke.
Nah, it's probably like, oh,
What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
soda. Soda maybe? Probably soda. It's probably Sprite.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
This guy really care about diabetes, huh?
I believe you've already tried Fanta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water.
Sometimes pure drinking
Said
water
water
is
is
delicious.
sourced from all across Tivat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village.
No shit,
Here is one of their
Sherlock.
latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
They are just water.
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart.
Yes.
The waters of Chintsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each
salty,
area.
sweet.
You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Refresh.
Let Paimon try!
Yeah, just put sugar. It'll be sweet.
What do you think?
It's delicious.
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining
Like
your
wine, but
tastes.
hard, man.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste.
I think the more pure water, the more delicious the water, right?
You do it
Or
anyway.
the fresh
You're the
water.
Hydro Dragon?
That be the case. That's why.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
Why not?
Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
Paimon.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts.
I just want
I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
I see.
Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence.
Yeah, why I
In
exist,
essence,
right?
I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly.
Is there anyone who can answer this question? It's probably Furina, man. Furina is the arcane, right? can ask Furina for that. You know?
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Tevat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
Tapi Furina dia
True.
macam
Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
it's not
I
like
have been
Venti.
holding on to
Venti,
these
you know
unanswered
about
questions for a
yeah,
long
Zhongli,
time.
Venti.
But there is one thing I've discovered along the way.
Actually, Ark.
My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
I see.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare.
Alas.
Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our
I like
investigation.
that. I like that.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents?
Can we speed run
I'm
this?
getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
The Fountain of Lucine?
That's right.
Holy shit.
The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Oh.
Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look.
Yeah, let's go.
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many
Oh,
people
yeah,
near
I
the
can- I
Fountain
can
of
craft
Lucine
weapon.
during the evening.
Yeah, I can craft weapon with that water. I mean, with that fountain. But the fountain got the sword. Yeah. Go there. Wow, this guy's sleeping, man. Sleeping, bro. Yeah, I need water, man. Be right back. Yeah.
Deployment of guards at all times.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach
I
you.
have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
What do you mean, huh? What do you mean? Yeah, wait. Ah.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Ugh.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Aku suka cara sekarang barunya. Siapa dia? Apakah? Okay.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
Okay. We'll teleport right away. Is it like nearest teleport? It is.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Yeah, let me try. Okay.
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance?
Oh!
Neuvillette, what exactly are you?
Gonna do Kamehameha.
Whoa, it's glowing!
As the fountain losing light up, a way of dizziness wash over you. Oh, it's my face. What the fuck? Everything looks a little different than how they are normally. I should continue forward and take a look around. I become 1999. Holy shit, look at this. Very epic. The song though, Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, what is that?
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Hey, cute.
The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
Very cute.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help.
This motherfucker put
Not
essay
only
in
can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are
punch
essential
them.
when different species attempt to peacefully coexist.
God damn.
It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another.
I guess.
Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into the society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Why you gonna put like what you ask again? Can I leak that? Yeah, wanna be like that. But she's cute though. Yeah, this guy, right?
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh.
Oh, this is sad.
Hello. I'm Carol. A Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Oh no.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Why you
Yeah,
guys like
we
this?
should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilet allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Wow.
Exactly. That
What
so-called
selfish.
Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that,
You guys
but they're now
racist,
responsible for
motherfucker.
investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
That racist moment.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Maréchaussée Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Nervilette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can
Just
head
get
back.
kind. That ring.
Monsieur Nervilette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep
Cody,
your
you got
hopes up.
Paimon, right?
We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, is this Carol that? Oh, okay. Now that's getting dark. I know this. Okay. Oh, no way. Is it he's committed?
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Nervilette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere, unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Nervilette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
Oh. But it's getting real, yeah.
Turn the murderer in!
What you mean, murderer?
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette too!
Dude, she's scared. What the fuck, you guys?
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
Fuck you. This guy is such a bad bitch, such a bitch.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
Wow, yeah,
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
That'll kill himself. That's dark as hell, you know.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervilette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did? Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Nervilette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
I mean, he do kill people, right? Revenge, not the...
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Kill
This
himself?
all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Why are you mad? Why are you mad?
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
Oh, the question is, are you alright?
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
The memory I saw will relate to you.
Which ones? It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing
That's
that you
dark
saw
and sad.
everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying.
Must protect the Melusine.
Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Oh, didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
Yeah, smuggling. Yeah.
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia, nice to see you again. Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed.
Yeah,
I did not expect that this could be
Yeah,
kept hidden for
I
too
need to
long.
save, right?
But the rumors
Yeah.
still spread faster than I
This
imagined.
one's not worth it, though.
You know,
Now we are worth
could
it.
be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Tata this not.
Neverlet, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
Yeah, let's go, kid.
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Yeah, you're hungry.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
They say meals is been made, not cake.
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
What? Where they?
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh! Look! Isn't that Nervilette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
Kind of sus though.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Oh, they Palais Mermonia. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I think the combination of the thing, right?
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
Oh.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Monsieur Nervilette, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
Yes, let's go. Yeah.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervilette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Yes.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there.
Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Yeah.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
What?
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Massive whale?
Judging from your description, that
That
cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Ah.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
It's not from Fontaine, so he will not be well.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Something like we like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was the tremor felt earlier?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too!
I don't feel
We asked
tremor.
the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Yeah, Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Please be careful.
Bonjour. We got the same color, bonjour. Ah. Sebab aku try check dia dulu. Aku tak ada teleport itu. Tak ada, takkan tak buat.
Oh no! What happened here?
Oh, banjir. Oh no.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Oh, that's dark.
Yep.
Ada orang kat atas.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
Up there, up there.
Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg!
My leg!
How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
It's Navia! She's over there! Hey, Navia! Are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me they're all dissolved. Oh shit.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there.
They're dissolved too? What the hell?
Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Alright.
Thank you. lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Man, you can just make their grave,
I don't
right?
usually cry, really.
That's the name.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me
By the way,
so
why
much.
there's so many random graves there?
But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate.
Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Yeah, what?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for Jolly Coach has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, Traveler?
Let's go. Go together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Not like... it just... yeah, over here.
these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Oh.
Hold the line! Oh! Let the world come alive!
My will embodied. Do your master's bidding.
What now?
Watch it! The floor here isn't safe! Allow me! Shower me with praise! This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful. Strike a pose! Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side. Huh?
Yep.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge!
On. Oh, save him. No. Oh my god.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus, and Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
What happened?
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro! Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
Ho 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 ho.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
That's fine.
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Time to shine! Rest and rebuild!
Take your true form!
Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step! Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
How dare you! Let my name echo in song!
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Yeah. You
Rest and rebuild! Forest, bring refuge!
Let the world collide!
Transfiguration! Cryo incarnate!
A moment, please. Get a little chilly.
Nada Kundal.
The show begins!
Allow me!
Oh, terkejut aku.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Shut up, I play game. Bonjour.
Stone slates.
Oh my gosh, Nebula Daddy.
Man, the story is dark.
Could we take them down and
Yep,
have a look?
very dark.
Many people die.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for
Yep.
now.
Easy to do bean.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the
Yes.
circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Yeah, Furina.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Yes.
And only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Nebula Daddy so hot. Oh my gosh. Let me lick your balls.
What?
Let me lick Nebula's balls.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it.
Yes, Daddy.
Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Mana ada yang ada
I am very
cutscene
sorry.
tu.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur
Sabar,
Neuvillette.
sabar.
Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Banyak. Janganlah, janganlah.
Getting the chills just looking at these slates.
Lupa pula,
It
lupa
says
pula.
that it's the
Ya boleh,
history
ya
of the
boleh.
future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Navia, you are my Geo
Paimon
DPS
feels
later.
like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Yeah, Navia.
She is gonna be mine.
Lorin dia tak keluar lagi late. Okay, what you
Mm-mm.
mean?
That's right. If the images are in
Alessino pun
chronological
macam kuat ke,
order,
eh?
shouldn't the fourth, the
Pyro,
waters
eh?
drowning Fontaine,
Si Alessino
come
memang
before
DPS
the
tu.
third, where the Hydro
Itulah.
Archon herself falls into the water?
Tak tahu nak pilih mana
Yet
satu.
the order is reversed here.
Alessino macam kuat eh.
Dia memang kuat tuh dorang bilang. Nanti dia jadi DPS Pyro.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Your mama.
The mamas.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's
alamak,
no time to
silakan.
lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Kamu lagi quest dia?
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Be ready. Mungkin mendekat jam 10:30 kali kau siapnya.
Kita tengok aku punya. Nak tekan carrot tu. Jangan. Oi.
Kau ambil dulu tuh.
Ada lagi Tu je.
Daddy Nebulet. Daddy Nebulet.
Lah, tak nak pull dia. Kau skip dia.
Kalau kau ada Nebulet, saya dari Tislin. Habis.
Let's split up here.
Aku
I'm going to
tapi
check on
tak
what's happening
dapat.
with the spina.
Apa?
You
Tak
know
cukup
how it
rambut
is.
jam.
There's some things you just need to beat
Terus
up for
habiskan dia
yourself.
punya Vena.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Satu hari tu gerai tu.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
Nanti ada
I'll
resign.
depart as well. Thanks
Ya,
for your
itulah
hard
tu.
work today. Rest well, everyone.
Valentino
Traveler,
tu.
I will go talk to Furina
Valentino
tomorrow
tu
morning to
confirm
ask
full
about
ya.
the stone slates.
Well,
I'm sure that
Itu
you're
saya tahu,
concerned
memang
about
kau
this
akan
matter
full
as
tuh, saya
well.
tahu tuh.
If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our
Saya
discussion
mau
with you.
si Nebulet untuk kasih couple dia di sana tipot sama si Rio
Talk to
Testi.
her about this directly. Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily.
Iya.
Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Oh,
Alright,
handsome-nya
we'll leave
Nebulet.
it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
Nebulet.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre
Daddy
is always
Nebulet.
open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Siapa saya mau buat kopi dulu.
Yeah.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh no, ada Mona.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Damn.
Huh?
What Mona doing here?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Oh, what are you doing in Fontaine? The question. That's okay.
Mona?
Daddy Magistus.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
That's what your name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strain problem? Oh yeah, no. Or triple appetite.
That sounds terrible!
Yes.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you. That's more like it. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Laptop saya.
Oh.
Hah?
Do you have laptop?
Apa?
Do you use laptop or phone?
Phone, oi.
Phone.
Kalau game phone.
Kalau tengok Discord.
Phone. Tapi ada juga saya punya Discord di sana, laptop. Aku memang ada laptop, tapi dia bukan yang gaming.
I see.
Cuma boleh main apa tuh? Yang Half-Life yang apa batu? Half-Life 1. Masuk, oi, masuk. And then you will kiss Nevlet's balls.
Damn.
Yes.
Talusin.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Fuck them.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Oh.
No.
Happen.
They're having a quarrel.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent
Kalau yang
English.
English. Kalau yang Cina kan lembut suara dia.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster.
Si Neuvillette punya suara English ganas betul.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Ganas.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Ganas tuh.
Seriously?
You're
You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But
I don't know
you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The
Saya
second of
buatlah
these
apa
slots depicts the previous
Honkai
Hydro
Star
Archon
punya event
Egeria
lupa aku
kneeling
saya.
before a floating island in the
senang je
sky,
tu.
as if confessing something. Do you
Sebelum
know nothing
siap.
of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
Bye.
Okay.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Oh.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Let's go to the... Hey, watch it. I'm walking.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
You need to make her understand how to say.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
This case...
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know who to call. Alessino.
one, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
I think it is maybe hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone. What? I want to hear someone talking. All right, coming. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Luna!
Have you this crossword?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Yeah.
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
Yep.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kinda moved by what Mona said. But also kinda sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by. Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Ugh,
seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Fucking hell. Huh?
You neglected to mention that you were bringing 2 other people with you.
My apologies. These 2 are my assistants. When they heard that I was meeting with the former magic maestro himself, they begged and pleaded with me to bring them along. And if it's no trouble, a couple of autographs would really make their day.
Oh, forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasantries, he says, but he looks pretty happy about Lenny stroking his ego.
I only agreed to meet since we're both magicians. Do me a favor and cut to the chase. I have more important things to do than drinking.
Much obliged, sir. As it happens, the matter I want to address is also related to magic. Yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claims to be planning something for the same evening that I'm scheduled to do a magic show there. As such, I believe that I may well be his target. I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can go ahead as planned. Naturally, any investigation into the Weasel starts with a few questions about Caesar, who...
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the Weasel and he's been dead for 10 years. So what if some sick creep thought it'd be funny to write a warning letter? It changes nothing. Are you trying to tell me you actually bought it?
Please, sir, no need to get so worked up. I do concede that a copycat is but one possibility.
Possibility? It's a fact, Linny. Look, my patience is limited, so listen carefully while I'm still willing to put up with you. The Weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself a favor and quit this investigation. It'll lead you nowhere. Look, if this affects your magic show in any way, I will personally compensate you for any losses.
Oh, sir, I'm honored, really. But this isn't about finances for me. My pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo. Copycat or not, this person has thrown me the gauntlet, and I must meet their challenge head-on.
Your pride? Don't mince words with me, boy. Just tell me, what exactly are you seeking to do?
I want to find out the Phantom Weasel's true identity. I have to know for myself what really happened 10 years ago.
What would that accomplish? And what do the events of 10 years ago have to do with you, anyway? Look, you of all people should know that a magician never reveals their secrets. And in any case, dead men don't talk. So if you really care about your magician's pride, then you'll forget about Caesar and move on.
Uh-oh. This is getting awkward.
Lorenzo? Is that? Oh, it is you! I know that big, booming voice anywhere. What's up, my man? Want to grab a drink with me?
Another day, I'm busy.
Oh, come on. You can't be all business all the time. You know what they say? Live fast, die young. You gotta learn how to kick back and relax once in a while.
If I wanted your life advice, I'd ask for it. Now get out of my face and go be drunk somewhere else.
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, hey! Edmondo. He and I are business pals. We worked together a bunch of times. This is your first time meeting him? Oh, he's always like this. Foul-mouthed and hard-nosed. Never heard a kind word out of this guy the whole time I've known him. And he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being, what, pushing 40, 30, something? Anyway, point is, a lot older than when he first got rejected by the girl he was into. And he's still into, from what I hear.
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can forget about doing business with me ever again. Do I make myself clear?
Sorry, I may have had a little too much to drink. All right, I'm gonna leave. Don't work too hard.
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather spectacular fashion. Any thoughts?
Totally. And what was all that about compensating you for your losses? Why would someone you just met make an offer like that? He's gotta be hiding something. And not like Gemma. She was a little suspicious, but this guy's definitely covering something up.
I think so too. We need to look into Lorenzo more closely. That guy Edmondo seems to know a thing or two about him. He only just left. Let's see if we can catch up with him.
Sudah ke Benji.
You okay there?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I must have had one too many. I just need to ride it out. I say way too much back there, didn't I? Yeah, I nearly talked myself into complete financial ruin. Note to self, no more drunken chats when Lorenzo's around.
So, he was serious about threatening to cut you off? Ugh, Paimon knew he was a bad egg.
Hey! Keep your voice down. Don't go prying into Lorenzo's personal affairs. Bad things happen to people who ask too many questions or make an enemy out of him.
What kind of bad things?
Don't even ask. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to cut this conversation short. I'm not crossing that line again. And take it from me, trouble with Lorenzo is one thing you don't need in your life. There's some flare up back there. I don't know what you said to him, but clearly it touched a nerve. That's not a good sign. You're too young for this. Don't get in over your head. I'm leaving.
And there he goes. What do we do now, Lenny?
Shh! I think we're being watched. Someone was listening in to our whole conversation. Don't say anything and don't look back. Any altercation in the city will attract the guards. We'd better take this elsewhere.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat? Hey, Heck! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great!
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time! And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here. Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Ngantuknya.
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
So you're Linny. And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today? Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us. Let's not drag this out.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister! Who sent you, huh?
Save your questions, missy. You ain't gonna need answers where you're going. Capiche?
Looks like we can't avoid this fight. Now, I'm not the strongest fighter, so I hope you're ready to back me up.
Don't worry, we got this!
Time to shine!
Curses. They're tougher than we thought.
Vision wielders are always trouble. Intimidation ain't gonna work like it did on the lady.
Come on, let's scram!
Hey, wise guys! We ain't through with you yet! Oh, they got away! Did you catch what they said just before they left? Something about intimidating someone else. Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic, and they've already done it to someone else, but who? You're right. She was injured when we saw her yesterday, and she acted like she had something to hide. Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because those guys had threatened her.
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us once she learns that those thugs won't be bothering her anymore. Let's head back to the cafe and see if we can get any information from her.
Macam tidur lah. Okay. Based on
We may leave at any time.
Strike a pose! Shower me with praise! Huh!
By ordinance divine!
Let the world come alive!
On the way now.
Oh, brilliant!
Take your true form!
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Go as planned!
Let's begin. Sorry! I couldn't protect.
I swear by my sword!
Barely time to shine! Strike a pose!
My will embodied! Do your master's bidding!
Instead of going big, guess I'm
Echoing song! Huh!
Wait, hear me!
Take heart. Victory.
evil. Yep.
Hold the line!
Transfiguration!
Rest and rebuild! The show begins!
Stop that! Let the world collide!
My will embodied! Cryo incarnate!
Get a little chilly.
Hold the line!
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Shower me with praise! Allow me!
A moment, please.
Strike a pose!
Rest and rebuild!
interesting to do?
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Gemma?
You again. What is it this time?
We just ran into the men who've been threatening you, and we gave them a taste of their own medicine. So, you can relax now. We're here to protect you.
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well, and I hate them with every fiber of my being. It's been 10 long years, and still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid. How do I know I can trust you? Do you really think you can get to the bottom of it all? And why are you doing this?
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true identity. Because you see, this is a personal matter of the utmost importance. I give you my word. Trust me.
Okay. How can I help you?
I've heard that Caesar used to have a magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. If possible, I'd like to take a look at them. Do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Sonde. But the place was sealed up by the police after his death, and no one's been there since. I also know that the Fleuve Sonde is dangerous territory. Lots of hostile groups lurking around. If you're serious about going there, please be careful.
Understood. Lynette, you stay here and take care of Gemma. Don't let her come to harm.
Got it. But if I'm staying here, I'm ordering dessert.
I mean, bon appetit. But stay sharp, too. They're likely to come for you while I'm away.
Okay. Alright. Power saving mode off. I'll start taking this more seriously now.
Looks like no more free coffee for me. Looks like no more free coffee for me.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Fonta.
Sudah siap?
Belum. Ingat nak bawa pedang ni lah, pedang Attack on Titan. Ada kan?
Oh, yang macam pipe tuh.
Kan?
Hah?
Yang macam razor tu.
Coba kasih tunjuk. Saya sudah siap tadi. Kasih kala si Hook. Siap. Hoi.
Ya.
Tinggal tuh hyperlink yang last 3 tuh. Terus dapat new bubble chat.
Okay lah. Buat lagi.
Senang je Hook.
Kat mana? Oh, kat Blastmate. Blastmate.
Tukar tuh si Rio TV.
Blastmate oh ni.
Bawah aja tuh, bawah saja. Turun aja. Saya ingat sudah nih map ini tau. Nah, turun ada suatu. Turun. Nah, tuh nah. Estelle. Apa nih? Ada quest. Tinggal Planar Infinity punya event lagi aku belum siap.
Ayo, nama ada quest ni.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah, dapat reward. Buy it and kiss Nebula's balls.
Final objectives.
Lick that sword.
Oh.
Lagi baik kau bagi dia pedang pipe lucu tuh.
Pedang ni lagi
Tapi
power.
kau perlu fishing.
Pedang ni lagi power.
Dah, yang pedang pipe tuh bayang dari fishing kah tidak silap saya.
Pedang pipe tak kuat.
Tapi lucu.
Baik. Tak pedang.
Gosak Nebula's ball.
Siap. Pedang yang ni ke? Pedang tu lah. Tak ada kat sini ke?
Fish.
Bukan fish.
Aduh.
Pedang yang ni, yang dia cedok Titan ni pedang. Cedok Titan ni pedang. Bro, you watch Attack on Titan. You watch Attack on Titan.
I thought you were talking about that pipe.
The pipe is not Attack on Titan. Not the pipe, Attack on Titan, pedang punya yang Levi pakai tu.
Yang gosak Nebula's balls.
You don't know Attack on Titan? Do you watch? You watch it?
Hello.
Speaking.
Gosak Nebula's balls.
Tak, Attack on Titan pedang tahu tak?
Hello. Oh.
Tahu tak?
Attack on Titan.
Tahu tak?
Saya tahu yang silver tuh.
Yeah, yang tu.
Yalah, masalahnya saya belum tahu dia punya lokasi.
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby.
Dah main lama pun tak tahu.
Looks like these boxes are blocking the
Sebab
entrance.
pemalas.
Let's shift them away first.
Tu pedang, dia punya main stat HP bagus untuk Furina.
There we go. It should be just down here.
Dia punya stat HP.
Turun. Turun.
Ini dengar tak? Turun apa ni?
Get in. I got a big melon.
Panjang lah quest ni.
Yes, you gotta suck Neville's ball.
Banyak lah. Macam Tannery ya dia punya ni.
Kau buat line ni punya story ke ni?
Kan lah.
Bingung sudah aku.
Kan nak buat Arcane Quest kena ada linear. Dia kata busy.
Oh.
Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further. What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
Kau terbuat apa sudah ni? Line ni punya story quest. Okay, that cute cat. Ada 2.
Unleash!
Unleash.
Allow me.
By ordinance divine.
Time to shine.
And
mana patung dia?
Whoa. Look. The doll in the box is glowing. There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a closer look.
One bullet. Kenapa tai ni? For people.
Trust and rebuild.
Trust and rebuild. Trust and rebuild.
These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Oh.
Got it. We're supposed to find the box that lit up at the start, right? There should be another wish list inside. Let's keep trying.
Benda ni. Ni apa benda?
Mana yang bercahaya? Kau ingat mana tu? Mana dia? Tekan balik.
I don't know. I don't give a shit about this. Let's do it.
Terus ingat. Bye bye.
Hello. Oi, macam nak buat ni?
Yang tadi dia cakap bercahaya tu kopi pukul, terus kau ingat mana dia pergi. Kau ingat dulu mana dia pergi. Yang bercahaya tu yang oto-oto patung tu.
Hah?
Coba kau tekan dulu tu nah. Yang ada kuning-kuning tu. Restart. Terus kau dapat tanda cahaya, ada tanda tu yang bercahaya. Kau ingat dulu. Jadi kau udah gagal. Ingat mana dia pergi. Pukul. Oke, sebelah lagi. There you go. Ada.
Okay.
Boku wa kota ini.
Bow dia lain
Iya.
Tak ada bow ni.
Dia punya signature. Yelan yang aku dapat. Yelan punya bow.
Damn it.
Gila, cantik gila. Wah.
Dia dapat bow. Dapat ni. Dan hey. Okay, dapat bow. Boleh pakai. Dia punya banner okey. Bow juga. Kalau banner macam pedang dengan pedang okey, cantik.
There's nothing here.
Pedang Mespliter dengan pedang Mazuha. Tu cantik.
This place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's workshop.
Kena tunggu
There's a
pedang punya
distinct
band
lack of mystery.
We've triggered
Tapi
quite a
banyak
few
karakter
devices
keluar
on the way
sejak
here.
sempat nak pedang.
I'm
Karakter
starting
lah.
to
Iya.
wonder whether Caesar
Banyak
built this whole
interesting
place as one
character.
big, elaborate magic contraption. If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye.
Laini, I'm gonna lick
Maybe
your
a hidden room
shoulder.
somewhere.
Ini panjang ke?
I'm gonna lick your ketiak, Laini.
Quest
If I just
panjang ke?
move this book, then hopefully, and presto.
Yeah.
Secret passageway! How did you know?
I'm a magician too, and apparently
You have
great
to lick
minds
my
really do
armpit,
think alike.
Paimon.
Looks
You have
pretty
to
big
lick my
inside.
armpit.
Let's head in and take a look around.
Yeah, Paimon, you have to lick my armpit. Yummy, yummy.
Kena pergi atas. Oh, chest.
Naik. You have to lick my armpit. Laini pula. Paimon, you have to lick my armpit.
Ow.
Nah, kena grab sudah. Alamak, Laini. Anatawaji.
Kenapa susah sangat ke lawan tu? Yang di bawah tu susah ke?
Hah?
Benda ni. Oh, ada berapi sebelah dia.
Leg lah ko share screen ni. Pandai hilang warna.
Step right up. Let's get this show on the road.
Yep, leg.
Hey. Dia aku bagi.
What the heck?
Why have you stopped, Lenny?
Dia aku bagi screen.
Is there some device in that box?
Huh. It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on ahead.
Delete tadi.
If anyone makes a major
Laini, I'm
discovery,
gonna
let's
lick your
rendezvous
armpit.
here.
All right, see you in a bit.
Nyam 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 nyam.
Lenai.
Riot Disney.
Oh, Lenai tak ada.
Because you have to lick his armpit. Ah, ni senang. Senang lakon. Ah, ni senang. Sometimes you have to wait.
Kalau loncat tak ada?
Tak boleh.
Seems like we can't step on the same tile twice. Guess we've got to finish it in one run,
Kau
huh?
perlu tunggu tuh, ada tuh yang ya saya lupa suruh yang ini nih. Saya main hantam. Terus kau pergi no. Oke, tunggu. Oke, yeay. Relatively, your ass is so big. Can I lick Ryosley's armpit? Huh? Can I lick your armpit, Ryosley? Huh?
Wow, there's a hidden room here.
Can I lick your butt, Ryosley? Huh?
This book's thick as a brick. Let's take a
This
peek
book's
inside it, shall we?
is a brick. Let's take a peek, shall we?
At one of my shows a few days ago, a child asked me how I pulled candy out of my hat.
And that's
As
Laini.
a joke,
Pull candy out of
I
my
told the
ass.
kid that the hat has a built-in wish-granting machine.
Yeah.
Next thing I know,
How did you
today
do
a whole
that?
bunch of
How
kids were
did you pull
pestering
the
me to pull
candy
all
out of
sorts of things
it?
out of the hat. So I
It's
told
easy,
them
young
another
child.
white lie.
You just have to
The machine
pull.
needs time to power up, but in the meantime, you can
but
write
like-
your wishes down.
You wanna try?
They took me up on that
Boy,
offer
I'm a leg sore.
enthusiastically.
What the fuck?
As I write this, I've only just
A
got
leg
back from running
sore.
around all over town.
Boy, are
buying
my
the
legs
things they
sore.
wanted.
Very
Are my legs
sassy.
sore.
Hmm.
I wound up saving very little this month. But that's not a major issue. I now have a bigger problem. How am I going to
How am I
hide
going
all
to
these
hide all
things
my
inside
poops in
my
my head?
hat?
Kau kena buat ke linearnya quest? Arkan quest dia suruh
Iya.
buat. Dia suruh buat.
Two children came to talk to
Iya,
me
kasih
after today's
kasih
show.
tuh story
I don't know
tuh
why they were out on their
siap
own.
semua.
They looked much too young to be unsupervised. I do hope they got home safely. Anyway, they said that they wanted me to teach them how to do magic. It's not uncommon for children to ask this, of course, but I've never seen any of them as serious about it as these two. I told them that
Damn.
learning magic is very hard work, but that didn't faze them at
Can
all.
I lick your
It's
armpit,
like they
Caesar?
already knew. They seemed so committed.
Panjangnya
I couldn't
dia
turn them
ni.
down.
Boleh sikit ya?
Kasih aja, kasih tekan-tekan ya. Kamu tekan macam mana nih? Dari statikus kah? Dari keyboard?
Wanted to call with time. Gemma think
Oh,
it's nearly time. I once over. It's only been.
oh,
they're
patutlah
very-
kamu
they
boleh
hide- That's the
spam.
thing. I can say after thinking. P.S.
Tuk, 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 tuk.
P.P.S. Oh, see.
Panjang ah.
Memang.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh?
Oh ni, Albicino.
Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and Lynette, don't you think? So did they meet Caesar
Memang pun, pandaikan kau, Paimon, pandaikan kau.
Itu kena masak. Tak boleh.
Memang tuh mau goreng, mau rebus, mau panggang tuh si Paimon. Oh my gosh, Lini, let me lick your armpit.
Shh, hold that thought.
Oh.
As I expected, there's a lot of fishy things
Dia
going
bilang.
on in this place.
Fishy? Uh-oh, what have you found?
Fishy? Uh-oh, what
All
have
in
you
good
found?
time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high
I wanna
altitude
tell
escape
you
is
how
performed.
water.
First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base automatically opens. At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but
A
it looks
dummy
real
will
enough to
fall out
grab
of
the
the box.
audience's attention, and they start wailing and screaming.
Kita boleh
Meanwhile,
Drama in
the
English.
real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical performance. Oh no! Is that me? Did I just fall to my death?
Very vivid
What?
description. Paimon can really picture it. And then what?
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician, and by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy has vanished, as if everything that just happened was some sort of shared illusion. Of course, that's just how I think the process should work, theoretically speaking. The inventor of this trick never performed it successfully. When the box opened, Caesar was the one who fell out, and not the dummy.
Not the dummy.
He fell right to the ground from the highest point of the opera house. No one could hope to survive that fall. Not without a vision, at least. And no one else has ever attempted this trick since. My understanding of how it works is just based on what I could gather from his notes and the relevant gadgets here in his workshop.
So Caesar's famous high-altitude escape has never been done, huh? Paimon was about to say how cool it would have been to see it in person, but if it's that dangerous, it's probably for the best that no one else tries to do it. Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go? How does he get out?
Glad you asked. That brings us to the secret of said box. This
That's
box
kinda
right here is the
gay.
one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance. And it's not as simple as it looks.
That's kinda gay,
Inside,
box.
there's a device that only the magician
Can I
himself
lick
would
your
know
armpit
about.
lining?
Once the magician's inside and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle. From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and bottom, but the back and the top are now no longer visible. At this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trap door onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and quietly returns to ground level.
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined. Even Paimon could probably do it.
Well, there's a little more to it than that, of course. The hardest part of this trick is controlling the audience's mood and reactions. That takes an exceptional degree of showmanship. There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the pompous performing. Maybe the magician would even have themselves tied up before it begins to strengthen the impression that there's no escape. Many days and
Kinda
nights of
gay.
careful research and painstaking practice would have gone into this, all culminating in a performance just a few minutes long, but one that still manages to transform the shock and grief of a tragic accident
This
to
is
the
my
joy
favorite.
and laughter of a mesmerizing magic trick.
Sleepy.
Caesar was a highly accomplished magician. But unfortunately, even he didn't manage to pull it off.
So, how did it go so wrong? You said you found some fishy stuff here. Have you figured out what really happened?
Saya pernah tuh domain Genshin kan
I can make a
tertidur
pretty good
tertidur
guess.
saya.
I looked into the case files.
Kasih
The magic
tuh apa
box
tuh
Caesar was
tekan
using at the
tuh
time of his
butang
death had
home.
the secret button I mentioned positioned on the
Tidak
right-hand
habis saya
side.
punya apa.
And sure enough, he always used his
Data.
right hand as his dominant hand in public.
Okay. Nothing suspicious there.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this
Hola
workshop have the
tuh.
mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here. Which leads me to believe that Caesar
Let
was
me
in
lick your
fact
armpit lining,
left-handed.
please. Let me lick it. Let me lick it.
Because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much.
Si
People
itulah,
naturally
si
focus their
itulah.
attention on the
Saya
most
lick dia
important
punya
details of the task or
belly.
situation at hand. But
Nah,
a
nah, nah,
magician
nah, nah,
needs to
nah.
be able to redirect an audience's
Emang ada orang
attention
banyak
at will,
cakap,
so as to avoid arousing their suspicion.
Itulah tuh.
The essence of
Sebab
magic is
dorang
getting
gay.
people to believe a lie. If even the truth raises
What the
eyebrows, the falsehoods become all the more difficult to mask. And so, Caesar trained himself to use his right hand to align with his audience's expectations. Great magic always requires sacrifices. But in his most stressful and nerve-wracking moments, and when no one was watching, reflex would kick in and he'd use his left hand. That's why he set his gadgets with the mechanism on his left. Exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been
Can I
under a
lick
lot
your
of time
armpit?
pressure during the escape.
Please.
He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the dummy, then open the secret door and make a swift escape. But I'm sure he was confident. He would have rehearsed countless
Wow,
times
you're
to the point where it
dedicated
was
to
second nature.
listen everything
He'd barely
he
need to
said.
think about what he was doing because muscle memory would guide him through. So he
Kalau
opened the
saya
compartment, took out the dummy,
tekan-tekan.
checked everything was in order, and then went to leave. With his left hand, he reached for the button,
Except
and suddenly,
Riosley.
his heart skipped a beat. It wasn't there. Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket
Or
empty,
maybe
his
you
mind
gay
needed a moment to
for
process
lying.
what was going on. Instinctively, his left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two, until the bottom of the box gave way. With the stakes being as high as they were,
Laini,
just a 2-second delay cost him everything.
playstyle.
The authorities would find nothing suspicious and conclude that his
Eh,
death was due to his own
Cuman
error.
mau cakap tuh kalau ada yang nomor tuh kan sebelah dia tuh 1, 2, 3 tuh kan itu maximum damage tuh.
How would they be able to make the switch without being noticed? That would be
Antara kau
difficult to
buat
pull
ult
off, no?
Kau serang kau to enemy guna kau punya E.
It would have to have been someone who knew that he was
Apat lagi
left-handed
tu
and who could
Paling
move his
bagus ada
props around without
Constellation.
arousing suspicion. Someone who was always by his side. Isn't that right, Lorenzo?
Lorenzo.
Just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie, could you?
There's
There's not a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for some magician who died 10 years ago. I didn't want to have to do this, you know. Silencing
Shut
you
up,
the hard way
Lorenzo.
just
You
creates
ugly
more
as fuck.
problems for me to deal with. But I gave you your chance.
Banyak NPC.
I hoped you'd do what's good for you and back
Mami,
off like
mami
a
ada
lady.
bawa.
You disappoint me.
I don't know.
You mean Gemma? So you are the one
Dan
who's
mami
been
guna saya
threatening
punya
her.
Shokubutsu.
Yes, although however
Mine
stubborn she
for a
might be,
reason.
she was never much of a liability. But you
Yellow.
people, you never even knew him, but for some reason you just wouldn't
Sejuk
drop it.
lah.
Which is why you can't leave this place alive. Take them out and make it
Oh
quick.
my gosh, and some bodyguards.
Do your worst.
Do your worst.
Over. Orang yang lawan.
Tolong.
Okay.
Udah masih Paimon.
And voila!
Oh iya, di TikTok kan orang bergaduh sudah pasal Furina dan Yelan Chinchu Furina versus. Lawan tuh dorong. Dorong belawan. Siapa lagi kuat, Yelan, Furina atau Chinchu? Punya support level.
Si Furina ni dia punya support tadi increase damage tau.
Terasa si Furina lagi bagus.
You kids are tougher than you look.
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? Your cronies can't help you now.
Cepat dia punya reaction.
Iya.
I think it's high time you started talking. And what I'd really like to know is, why
Kalau
did
si
you
Furina
murder
kau mau switch
Caesar?
lagi guna tuh charge attack, cuma tuh lah dia punya keburukan.
Of course you idolize Caesar, everyone else did.
Dia lambat sikit mau
But I
tukar.
was the real genius magician. Me! He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made magic into the fine art it is today. The
Ya itulah
aristocrats
tuh,
doff
dia
their
bagus,
hats
dia
to
bagus
me.
sebab dia boleh heal, dia boleh bagi buff.
So it was jealousy.
Jealousy.
Lorenzo bunuh si Caesar.
Hatred, more like. I hated Caesar. All he cared
Itulah
about
tuh.
was his magic. He lived and breathed it. He poured everything into his street performances and his stupid tours like it was just a hobby to him, never bothering to think about Mora. What sort of fool devotes their life to the art of deception and never has a Mora to show
Slap
for
my
it?
cheeks.
But the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him.
Yeah, you're just a panic gay, Lorenzo.
All I ever heard was, "Oh, your master's amazing, isn't he?" Amazing.
Oh, your
So
math is
amazing that he
amazing.
was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills, and it brought me nothing more than the life I already had. He forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their Mora. There was nothing he hated more than that. And with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled in my own brand of money-making magic, he would expose me, and it would destroy me. I had to kill him. There was no other way. He had to go.
And this was your only motive?
It was reason enough. What other motive would I need?
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance,
Yes, dia boleh
you were
sudah
in love
hidup.
with Gemma, but she was engaged to Caesar.
In love with Gemma? Don't be
Mati kal.
ridiculous.
Janganlah cakap. Mana
Guess I
boleh.
was wrong about that then.
Kau
Next
figure out lah
question.
sendiri nanti.
Are you the Phantom Weasel?
I am. Caesar was so strict with me.
Tapi
He
tengok story
insisted that
dia.
his way was the right way. That the sole purpose of magic was to bring joy to the world. I never bought
Tapi
into
masalah
any of
dia
that.
interesting. Kau
I
mau
was
tahu
more
dia
interested in
punya
the
apa yang
practical
jadi
value of magic.
story
Sure
dia.
enough, it helped me fill my pockets with all kinds of valuable
Tapi
treasures.
ni tak ada kena-kena dengan Pramodaya.
Memang. Tapi kau terpaksa juga buat sebab untuk karakter yang involved.
People valued, no matter how much it was worth.
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief
Dia
want with
banyak-
second-rate loot?
banyak case
I've
lah.
only ever targeted high-value items.
bunuh.
I stole cheap things as a way of
Paling
practicing my
jahat kau
craft.
ni apa?
It was other people's
Ni
overactive
region.
imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the
Cuma
Phantom
PC
Weasel.
devious.
So that's the story, huh?
Itulah.
Well, I hope
Yeah.
you're ready to
Bunuh
tell it
mati,
all over
bunuh,
again
bunuh.
during your
Simple.
trial.
I just kill him. Just.
What choice do I have?
Itulah.
You're a pack of wolves,
Or-
and you've
or
got me
this
between
is
your
Yang Neo tu
jaws.
dia bunuh
You've seen what's here, and my last-ditch effort to
parents
stop
dia.
it getting
Parent
out
dia.
has failed. What else can I do?
Bunuh.
I've enjoyed power and wealth for the last 10 years.
bunuh tapi dapat
The likes
sentence
of which
biasa je.
Caesar could never give me.
Itulah. Terus jadi
I
lagi di
choose for
sana.
things to end this way,
Duke.
but I regret
Yang
nothing.
Malaysia-
Punya siap ni.
Very well.
Yang Malaysia
In
tu
that
dia
case,
kena
I'll
tuduh
contact the
tapi lepas tu dia
guards.
bunuh diri.
Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye
Ya,
on
aku sayang
Lorenzo
yang
for
itu.
me. I'll meet you just outside the workshop when I'm back.
Tenang dia. Tenang dia. Ya ampun kau. Kena kau Lorenzo. Lorenzo. Kalau di mobile senang dia tekan tuh karakter terkumpul semua.
Oh ya, yang
Lily
Kiss him.
has told me the whole story. Lorenzo, do you
Bruno
confess to the
Mars.
murder of Caesar and to framing him for the Phantom Weasel's crimes?
Look who's finally developed a conscience. What kind of
Lori.
disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it. Because
Pemandu
there'll be
Lori.
hell to pay.
Bye pemandu Lori.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lenny? Should we start preparing for your show?
Let me think.
No,
Let's
you have
rendezvous
to
with
lick
Lynette
my
and Gemma
armpit,
first.
Paimon.
With Lorenzo in custody, Gemma will no longer have to fear for her safety.
No, you have to lick my
tell Gemma
armpit,
the good news
Paimon.
right away.
Please,
It'll
just
give
lick
her
my
some peace
armpit.
of mind for sure.
Lick my armpit, Paimon.
Yang
Cryo incarnate!
Oh, I see. Cuba pakai dia alt betul tekan nombor.
What?
Cara kalau kat PC dia ada cara nak
Ultimate.
di sini ke sini? Sini ah.
Lick the armpit. Boh.
Shelby, allow me.
Dia hit semua? Tak hit semua. Dah habis ke quest dia? Tengok.
No, you have to kiss Liney's armpit.
Ah, you're back. You were so quick. I've only just finished my third dessert.
Your third? Lynette, come on. We've talked about this.
Lynette,
Everything in
Lynette.
moderation. You're not gonna have any room left for dinner now.
It's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
That's besides the point. Well, it's done now. But try to eat a more
Dia
balanced
makan
diet in
banyak
the future.
manisan.
Point taken.
Did everything go okay?
Of course! Lorenzo was no match for us. The guards are taking him into custody as we speak.
Gosh, that's amazing. I'm sorry. I still didn't know if I could trust you, but now it seems I can.
Can I slap you, Gemma?
Had my suspicions
Because you're
about
being
Lorenzo,
close.
but I...
Macam mana dia boleh implement the tears?
It's okay, we understand. He did threaten you. Paimon would find it
There's
hard
a
to trust
full
strangers in
360
your
in this
position
story.
too.
I'm not gonna spoil though.
But you don't need to be scared anymore. Everything's gonna be okay.
Sorry. Sorry. My emotions are all over the place right now. I've been waiting for this day to come for so long.
Can I spoil?
I always
Shall I
wanted to
spoil?
report Lorenzo. He took all of Caesar's property, which I found suspicious. But I had people watching me all the time, so I couldn't risk looking into it.
It's okay. I won't spoil.
I was so afraid. I was scared he'd do something terrible to me, and then no one would be left to visit Caesar's grave. So I
Then let me
never had the
share
courage
you
to speak
guys a
out.
picture.
Thank you all. Truly. Thank you so much.
I got a Luca. Let me share the picture.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have
And let
guessed
me
that
show you
Lorenzo
guys
was the real Phantom
some
Weasel.
Riotisly
He
as
never showed any signs
pictures
that there were
in the
problems between him and
Discord.
Caesar in
La
public.
la la la
From
la
the
la la
outside,
la.
it looked like they got along great.
La 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 la
To think
la
that
la la.
lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time,
There you
while
go.
Caesar's name was getting dragged through the mud.
Riotisly
It's a
spot is the
travesty.
priority.
At least his soul can finally rest in peace now, thanks to your efforts.
Charlotte tak baik.
If only I'd realized
Charlotte
before it
gila
was
kan?
too late.
Yeah.
Don't blame yourself, Gemma. This isn't your
Kalau
fault.
siapa yang
Yeah,
siapa baca
you
ketua,
still have the rest of your
kalau
life
kau
to
dah
live.
tahu,
Caesar wouldn't
kau
want
mau
to see
kasih
you
kuat
spending
kan,
it
HP
feeling
kan
guilty.
kurang 50. Kau mau jadi kuat tuh tahu,
Cheer up, Gemma.
tapi ada Charlotte, jadi susah sedikit.
My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House tomorrow
Sebab si
evening.
Charlotte kan dari
Would you
jauh
like
dia
to come
boleh heal.
along? It might raise your spirits.
Oh, iya.
This show will be a special
Yep.
one. We're holding it in
Mana dia
Caesar's
heal?
honor.
Thank you.
Tangkap gambar
In
tuh.
Caesar's honor. Really? Thank you.
Tarik gambar je.
I'll be there.
Iya.
We'll see you
Tapi
tomorrow
nggak tahu lah
evening.
kalau
Traveler,
constellation.
Paimon, don't be late.
Tapi dia boleh buat begitu.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No way are we gonna miss out on a free magic
Tarik
show.
gambar waktu dia heal.
Iya. Macam yang dia punya attack kah, dia punya itu
Feels like
tuh
we're
silap
forgetting something. Oh yeah, Caesar's diary! We never found out if the two kids Caesar taught magic to were
Be ready for the dim 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 dim.
workshop, so we didn't get a chance to bring it up. Oh well. Guess we'll just have to ask
Paimon.
Winnie tomorrow
Fast in the
evening.
time.
Apa ni pukul 18. 18.
8 or 16. Can I lick Furina's armpit?
Magic show mana?
Hey, let's use your wheel.
Kira 11 ketos. Teleport terus ke macam mana?
Dia bagi kau time untuk lick Liney's armpit. Blade and Danheng is actually gay. Oh, yeah.
Ada dekat sini.
Be ready. Be ready for the 360. Yes, there's gonna be a 360 turn in the story. But I'm not gonna spoil though, because you won't let me.
Yang sekarang punya ni ke? Yang ni? Kau buat ni?
Mana boleh bagi tahu.
Oh.
Hehehe. And you will suck Ryoti's Liz ass. Oh.
Paimon's excited to see
Bising lah si Paimon ni. Saya tampar nih.
Gampang je Paimon.
Tendang dia tuh pisan nak
Not
bulan.
this time. My brother's
Dia
going solo
masalahnya dia
today.
asyik terbang. Dia duduk
So,
lah.
I'll be watching with you.
Itulah. Kenapa dia
Good
diam
evening,
betul?
ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody's ready because the show
macam
is
balloon.
about to begin.
Ya, babelon je. Pandai
The great
terbang
magician Linny has prepared a spectacular show for us all tonight, concluding with an all-new grand finale that no audience has ever seen before.
Thank you all so much for coming. Now, prepare to join me on a journey through the mystical and miraculous.
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Yes, it's
Apa dia
just...
tengok? Kenapa dia tak jangan kali?
It
Betul.
reminds me
Kating
of
aja,
you.
kating aja.
No wonder. Caesar was a
Aku
famous
rasa
magician too.
dia dah swipe ah.
So, how did you two first meet, Gemma?
Swipe gender. Nyama.
Well,
Oh no.
I was out on the street once and I saw him performing for little children. Children love magic.
Oh yeah, I'm
because they're willing
building
to believe in
Framinate.
things that can't be rationally explained. Caesar had this amazing way
Aduh.
of bringing them into a dreamlike world.
Dia punya
And
dia
somehow,
punya skill macam
I
lame.
felt drawn to him too. So
But I
went
like
up
the
and asked him to do a
penguin.
trick for me.
Aw,
It's so cute.
that sounds so romantic. What trick did he do?
It was with a flower.
Kalau kau
Took it in his
view
hand,
Framinate,
snapped his fingers, and
sama
it
je macam
magically appeared on my
pakai
head.
Rio kan, baik pakai Rio.
I was so happy that
No.
day.
Apa
No
Framinate
one
bagi?
had ever given me a
Kasih.
flower before
Enggak,
that.
saya mau kasih jadi dia DPS physical.
Lah.
Actually, now that you mention it, Linny's done that one before.
Tapi kalau guna E dia
Is
dia
that
guna
right?
ice.
Then I suppose he's a
Enggak,
romantic at
kalau
heart,
hujung tuh dia
just
guna
like Caesar.
physical satu. Kalau satu
So
4 kali
let's
hit,
treasure the time we
nah
have
itu
with him.
sudah tuh physical satu.
After all, you never know when the people dearest to you might be gone.
That's right. It's all over now. Paimon doesn't really know how to comfort you, but at the very least, no one's gonna be intimidating you from now on. You can breathe easy at last, right?
Dia tengok
Right.
pada Freddy.
Yes, you can breathe easy
Planet
now.
Freddy.
Ada tengok lah, ada kat internet ah sekarang.
Even Lynette says... Wait,
Saya
what?
belum.
The Phantom
Dekat
Weasel?
movie
Lorenzo
Universe.
escaped? Where is he?
Beda
What
masa
do you
saya
mean,
tengok
Phantom
movie.
Weasel?
As Linny once said, a
Bah.
performer's job is to commit fully to their role and put on a flawless
No.
performance for their audience.
Mana kat scene
Get
But
ready.
once the bag of tricks is empty and the curtain falls, it's time to end the show. The spotlight is no place for someone with no more cards up their sleeve. It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grieving widow act? I
No.
think it's time to put an end to it.
Quest ni baru ke lama?
What are you talking about?
Lama.
Lama.
Paimon doesn't like this riddle. Traveler, Paimon doesn't like where this is going. Come on, say something.
Apa
No.
Ladies and
Caesar-
gentlemen,
Caesar
I
tidur
hope
lagi
you're
ya?
all enjoying the performance so far.
Tidak, Gemma yang
There will now be
sebenarnya.
a brief intermission,
Okay,
after which
tengok
Linny will perform the most electrifying act of tonight's show, the one we've all been waiting for. The final
Lick my
performance will
armpit.
take place outside of the Opera House, so please make your way outside in a
Okay.
calm and orderly fashion.
Ini mau cutscene sudah nih.
The Phantom Weasel never did like public places. Did
Siapa
they?
dia orang tu?
Don't worry, this place will be quiet soon. Let's talk somewhere else for now.
Dia tengok dia duduk tu tengok apa? Hah?
Di luar tadi itu dia cakap tuh dia mau buat show di luar.
Oh.
Baba. Ada drama man nih.
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood. This is a big mistake for a magician to make, but thankfully, I do have a backup plan. Now, who wants to hear a story?
Lenny, don't we have more important things to address right now? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago.
Oh.
What the heck's going on?
Yep.
All in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking. I know the questions you want to ask. And as it happens, the story I'm about to tell might answer a few of them.
Really? Well then, let's hear it! Paimon's dying of curiosity here!
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court of Fontaine. She never missed a target,
Gemma tuh.
never left a trace, and no treasure was safe from her thieving hands. But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the risk of being exposed for who she was. Of course, she could not simply take this lying down, and before long, she found her ticket to freedom. She would create a scapegoat, a false weasel to close the chapter on her behalf. After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician, Caesar. After all, magic and theft shared enough similarities for people to buy the story when the truth came out.
So then what?
Being the master deceiver she was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes. But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty after all. At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
I've got to hand it to you. You're both exceptional storytellers. It's enough to make even me wonder whether there was really another mastermind behind all this, pulling the strings. But I just have one question. You seem to think that I am the villain in this tale. What's brought this on, Linny? Is it something that Lorenzo said?
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession, as if there was something else he was trying to hide.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me, even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result they want. And I have no doubt that you, Gemma, are equally talented in this regard. With a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance. The lovesick fiancé, whose devotion to her betrothed is unshakable, even under threats of violence. Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you? Everyone sympathized with your plight. Who would suspect for
Bila
one
kamu pergi
second
luar tuh
that
baru
the
ada
lovely young
cutscene.
lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually the mastermind behind his demise? No, not that poor lady. Perish the thought.
Wait, so you mean the whole intimidation thing was just a hoax? Gemma and Lorenzo were both in on it?
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, Linny, if you're so confident in your version of events, then I think the answer should be obvious. Having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the Weasel remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved ones.
An excellent answer, though sadly a little dull.
Is that right? Well, don't let me bore you. If you'd care to change the topic to something more interesting, I'd be much obliged.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand. Why would the real Weasel have targeted things that only have value to other people? Could you shed any light on that?
Of course. After all, we're just telling stories here, aren't we? If I had to guess, I would say that the real Weasel must have had a terrible childhood. Left to fend for herself after her parents died young. Betrayed, scorned, beaten. She'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt for lack of ink and pen. She'd sew ugly rag dolls from whatever scrap material she could get her hands on. This was her only source of happiness in life. But it was all she needed, and she was content. Until the world decided that even this was too good for her. Once again, she was betrayed. And this time, everything was taken from her. She felt like life was a miry pit that dragged her further down the more she struggled to escape. At that tender age, she should have been happy. Instead, she stood in the shadows and watched with envy as all good things in the world passed her by. This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her pain became a breeding ground for dark thoughts. Thoughts which festered and grew into a twisted solution to her troubles. I detest the happiness of others, in all its forms alike. I will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true, and it will fill the void in my soul.
That's some pretty heavy stuff.
McD.
Now it all makes
do you
sense.
buy McD?
Does this story
Yes.
satisfy you, Linny?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes.
Problem
Thank you for
is
helping to clear up my confusion.
My burgers.
Huh. That's right. What drove you to write that letter, Gemma? What were you trying to achieve there? Because without that, none of this would have ever come to light.
She didn't write the letter.
She didn't write the
10
letter.
long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books by now. But it seems like someone still wasn't ready to let her finally be at peace. Linny. Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one who posted that letter outside the Opera House. But why?
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever. Well, no need for me to be coy about it. Our goal was to clear Caesar's name. The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the Weasel to show themselves.
That's it? You had no other agenda?
That's it.
Of course
have
we
no
did. We made
agenda?
it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
10 years ago? You mean Caesar's death? You met him? Wait. Oh, I get it. You were those two obnoxious kids. It's been so long, and you're all grown up now. I didn't recognize you. He taught you magic
This
back
is
then,
stupid,
didn't
Gemma.
he? For what, 10 days or something? And you went to all this trouble. Why? Because you feel like you still owe him something?
We remember all our debts, however great or small.
Damn, let me lick your
10
armpit,
years ago,
Liney. Let me
Caesar's
lick your
reputation was
armpit.
torn to shreds, and his legacy was thrown out. 10 years on, and no one cares what the truth is anymore. But we did not forget, and so we came to find you.
And? What exactly did you take from me? I'm still standing,
Paman
as
ada
you can
orang.
see. Lorenzo
Paman
has
ada
admitted to
orang.
everything. I'm free.
Wait.
Free? Do you really think so? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find our own truth. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms. Prized possessions with nostalgic value, fervent hopes and dreams, and
Pride.
irreplaceable people.
Yeah.
Dengar kah? Hello.
Life took many things from you, and those
Okay,
wounds
saya
never
mau close
healed.
the phone.
When they ached unbearably in the
Bye-bye.
dead of night, stealing became your way of numbing the pain.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful life. Perhaps that's because you found something other than a life of crime to fill the hole? Back to Lorenzo for a second. He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took pains to make sure any suspicion would be directed towards him. But what did he have to gain from all that? He knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up for your sake. He's the reason that you haven't felt the compulsion to steal in all these years. You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down, that he is the only truth you have in your life. But that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dearly. From now on, you'll be all alone in a world full of lies and falsehoods. I do hope you'll be able to bear it. You've still got a long life ahead of you after all.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing Linny to perform his final act in tonight's show. I'm sure you're all wondering what he has planned for the grand finale. Well, wonder no more, for the answer is a death-defying high-altitude escape.
A high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all remember the magician Caesar. This was the very trick that led to his fatal fall, after which he was dubbed the Phantom Weasel. But we have now learned that Caesar was wrongly accused, and that the real Weasel has now confessed to their crimes.
Guess that's my cue to leave. Whew. I've been practicing this one for ages now, but I'm still a little nervous. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
Lenny, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secrets. So what about now? Are you an open book? Or are you still the same as ever? You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone. One day, you'll end up exactly where I am today. Maybe then you'll finally understand.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So, what are we, doing now?
Like Lenny said, when you're ready, let's head outside and watch the show.
But what about Gemma?
She'll figure out what's best for her soon enough. Oh, and if you'd like to see Lenny after the show, you know where he'll be. The usual haunt.
All right. Well, let's go and watch Lenny's finale, then. This trick's a pretty dangerous one, but he should be able to pull it off, right?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work, Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Linny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and the next, he turned into flowers.
How could he possibly have done that?
How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished, right in front of my eyes.
What a heart-stopping magic show! This was really worth the trip. Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Linny has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline for the Steambird tomorrow, even if I do say so myself.
Whew. Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale. Paimon doesn't see Linny anywhere. Where'd he go? Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But, where is that? Oh, you mean the one where Caesar's buried? Yeah, that's probably it. This whole magic show kinda seemed like Linny's way of saying goodbye to Caesar. So it makes sense that that's where he'd be afterward. Alright, let's go look for him there.
Strike a pose!
Linny! There you are. Are you alright? Paimon was scared to death when the chain broke. Paimon was sure something had gone horribly wrong.
Magic is a performance art. A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. That's our job. So I tweaked Caesar's original setup a little to keep it fresh. I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. The thought of falling, suddenly feeling weightless, seeing the sky and the ground spinning and spinning. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder what Caesar thought in those final moments. Did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on? Or did he believe that it was his own slip-up right until the end?
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something ever since we were in Caesar's workshop. You learned magic from Caesar once, didn't you? When was that?
After I joined the House of the Hearth. To be honest, Lynette and I had an agenda when we approached him. I told you about my past before, remember? As a young boy, I survived by secretly learning magic from street performers. I'd watch their tricks and try to figure out how they were done. But I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so far. What I saw was the polished final performance, but the rigorous training they put in behind the scenes remained invisible to me. I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my misdirection skills, and make niftier props. We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves, but without proper guidance from a professional magician, we quickly plateaued.
So that's why you sought Caesar out?
Yes. We figured there was no harm in asking, but it took us by surprise that he was so willing to teach us. In all, we only spent 10 short days together, but he was very good to us. By contrast, we hid so many things from him. For instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn magic, I answered, "It's my passion." But in truth, there was already a lot more to the story by then. After being taken in by an aristocrat for our magic talent, then betrayed soon after, this was no longer about me doing what I loved. What amazed me was how the lie escaped my lips even as I was hesitating over whether to tell him the truth. Trust is a beautiful thing. Sadly, I'd forgotten how to trust by then.
Winnie.
Still worried about the way I feel? You really are a gentle soul, aren't you? But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me and Lynette everywhere we go. After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. The next we heard of him was that he'd fallen to his death, and was now declared to be the Phantom Weasel. That night, I remembered his smile. But as I lay there, I didn't know what to say to him. To keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in. Then, one day, you look around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a show, full of seats once occupied by all the people who left. But I guess that's the price we have to pay. You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because I felt it for myself.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, cheer up, Winnie. We've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey, too. But whatever happens, Paimon always believes in what tomorrow brings. Delicious food, fun toys, and the traveler by my side. Paimon just needs to focus on things like this, and all the unhappy stuff goes right out the window. You know, Traveler, doesn't that kinda make you Paimon's truth?
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that. Life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other. That's what gave us the strength to get through the darkest days. That's why the darkness never consumed me, and why it never will. Maybe we live in the shadows too, but we remember every precious ray of light that shines through. All right, time to lighten this conversation up a little. What did you think of the show tonight? Were you happy with it?
It was amazing! Paimon just wishes we hadn't been so distracted with the Gemma situation. We spent most of our time in the Opera House just talking and pretty much missed the entire first half of the show. Lenny, could you do just one more trick for us?
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decidedly card-free right now.
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of something. The Lenny Paimon knows can do anything if he puts his mind to it.
Oh, all right then. I'll give it a go, but only because it's you. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand! We ain't going along with this!
Huh? My goodness, you're right. But I could have sworn I brought one here with me. Okay, try this. Count down with me. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1!
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see. Wow, there it is! Oh, this is a different flower from the last time, right? This one's called, oh yeah, a rainbow rose. But more importantly, Paimon has to know how the trick is done. Please, Lenny, pretty please!
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start by addressing me as teacher.
Fine. Please, teacher, please!
Since you asked so nicely, I'll share one little tip with you. Namely, the student of magic cannot solely rely on others being prepared to reveal their secrets. You have to observe, think, and find the answers for yourself.
Is that it?
Look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show. I bid you both good night. I look forward to seeing you again.
All right, fine. See ya. Shall we head back now, too? Oh, Paimon can't wait to read The Steambird tomorrow. Paimon bets Linny and Caesar will be plastered all over it. Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow morning and see what we can find out.
Wait.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do? We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing? Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. You went to the Fortress of Meropide.
8 jam gitu.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillat was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh! Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Yep.